somebody check my pulse? It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. Oh baby, that was quite a punch. Can somebody check my pulse? It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. With extra time, I'd like to think I would've done this better. The fact that I could ever fail never crossed my mind. Somewhere out there, hear my demons screaming, now or never. I think I just crossed that line. I'm kinda done with hanging out in bottle service. You confuse me, yeah, you use me, but that's just as well. Hungry people trying to break me make me kinda nervous. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland. 'Cause this wasteland ain't home. With extra time I could have made up better words and letters. Pale shadows of my heroes help me rule the night. Somewhere out there hear my people screaming, do it better. I'm just an echo of the things I like. I'm tired of never feeling like I'll serve a purpose. Snow on mirrors, future killers, yeah, just be yourselves. Hungry people always stressing, yes, and never surface. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland. 'Cause this wasteland ain't home. says, son, you better get back home. And everybody's laughing at me now, from their faces covered in snow. I'm trying to be the best I can be now. They say make it something we know. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but my pride will be the first thing to go. I gotta get out of this wasteland, 'cause this wasteland ain't home. Wasteland ain't
Yes, you're very quite tough, always having bad luck. You think you're going crazy, look up, there's a new life waiting. Your head's buried in the sand, you've been dealt the wrong hand. Can't imagine how you feel, only you know that it's real. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Yes, you're very quite tough, always having bad luck.
Ah, wonderful. Good morning, I wish you guys. Ah, Jesus Christ. Oh boy, I have some news for you. If you haven't seen it yet, I have some news for you. Boulder, Cyrone, good morning. How are you guys doing? First of all, my Chatterino is finally showing some sub badges. Seeing the cool badges right here. Cyrone is Caterpie. You're a Beedrill. Wycliffe is nothing. Good morning, Wycliffe. How you doing? But not less important, he is. Not less important. Look. Oh, yeah. There's a kick stream now on the front page. Oh, boy. Sorry, Wycliffe. Yo, Andy! Andy, thank you so much for the tier 1. 22 freaking months. You tell me a number between 1 and 100, my man. How you doing? Happy Saturday, I wish ya. 24. Ooh. It's a 60, my man. But dude, thank you so much. Holy shit. Guys, the nerfs are crazy. That's crazy. Like, so many at once is crazy. The Immature Venom Sec no longer works in Mythic Plus dungeons or raids. This was a way that you could farm this thing before you go into Nefarian's lair. Andy, thank you so much. How you doing? So this is fair that this was removed. Brackenhide Hollow. First boss, Gash Tooth. Gash Frenzy, periodic damage reduced by 25%. That's a lot. That's a lot. It did a lot of damage, but that's a lot. Last boss, Withered Eruption damage reduced by 10%. Rotburst Totem, cast time increased to 7 seconds. We're having 2 more seconds to kill the totem now. The nerfs come way too late. Way too late. Way too late, of course. I mean, look, we are 7 weeks into the season. We have 13 more weeks to go, but it comes a little late though. Halls of Infusion, first boss. Number of targets reduced by power overload. Reduced to 2 people. Periodic damage reduced by 33%. That's probably just the debuff, not the Void Zone. But now it's only 2 people getting the debuff, not 3. Everyone's like, thank God. Oh boy, now we got to Neltorus. They nerfed so much at once. Trash mobs, Iron Torch Commander, health reduced 15%, Lava Bearer 11%, the ones 11%. First boss, health reduced 10%. Magma Eruption, periodic damage reduced by 25%. Lava Wave 14. Lava Spray 21. The Magma Lob on the floor now fires a pool every 6.5 seconds. Was 5 seconds. Forge Master Gorek. Health reduced 10%. Blazing Hammer damage reduced by 20%. That is just the single AoE that he does, right? That's... Oh no. It's the combination, the triple combo. The triple combo of hits. I posted the news yesterday and I was like not looking into all of them because I didn't want to spoil on myself. Last boss, health reduced 10%. Periodic damage of Molten Gold reduced by 20%. That doesn't make any sense though. But hey, I take it. I guess. Nelfarian's Lair. The Void Zone of the little ads in the beginning do no longer scale with Mythic level. I remember them doing this. I remember them actually doing this. There was a buff to the dungeon very early on that said like, oh yeah, this thing is not scaling with Mythic Keystone level. Let's make sure you're gonna do this. It's the little non-elites in the beginning that put a Void Zone up when they die. That takes with like 600k if you stand in it and fortified. Because now it's scaled with Mythic Plus level. Now it doesn't anymore. So you will not just get one-shotted by suddenly accidentally standing in there. Rock Mora, Crystalline Ground reduced 25%. Toxic Wretch is just a poison. Reduced by 25%. That's some big nerfs. Uldanam. Earthen Shards by that annoying boss, 20%. Seeking Flames, visual update is much easier to see. You're gonna see how that looks. Underrods. Dark Echoes, cast time increased to 1.5 seconds, was 1 second. That's like, huh? Vortex Pinnacle, last boss, the ad is now doing 20% less damage. Holy moly. Blizzard is like, oh yeah, healers, we're sorry. We didn't mean to fuck you up so hard. So, we have super heavily nerfed dungeons across the board. The only dungeons were not nerfed were like Freehold and... Ah. Yeah, Freehold. Oh boy. But nowadays we can do 17 keys as a weekly key and... dungeons are heavily nerfed. Damn. So Neltaru's key now feels like a 15 key, you're saying? Because you said like it feels like now a few levels lower. They should have nerfed these things way earlier though. That is correct. I used my thing yesterday on my ring, so I need more on my druid. Or Yamios can craft me something. My druid has come a long way. That is some large ass news, wouldn't you say? Also, we have new channel point rewards. The song requests are not working as they should. I'm sorry about that. We have a donation goal, a monthly donation goal of just $100. Let's see if we can complete this or not. You have media share. If you guys are donating, please insert a clip in the tip page, and you can do that. And then at least it's funny. Then at least it's funny, though. Otherwise, if you scroll down the stream, we have now our Lumia stream extension is the program that's doing the channel point rewards. It's now showing in the panels if you scroll down the stream. See the visual updates. Oh my god. I mean, to be honest, they look different now. It's way easier to see. You already know people still gonna stand in it. No difference. People will still gonna stand in there. Yo, anyhow, you doing? Look, I gave Annie a new badge. That was... Guys, I've been doing so much yesterday. Annie has a new badge in chat. He's now artist. I can give 5 people an artist badge. I gave Annie the artist badge because it's not like drawing stuff, but for the fact that this guy is following since around about a month though. He already typed like more than 1,000 messages in chat, so I can't see anymore how many it was. And he's the one guy who revived our Discord. So he gets a new iconic badge for him. I gave this to Xelav as well, because Xelav is memeing very hard. Right? I've been sorting out some VIPs yesterday. I was giving the people some artist badges. Because you guys are very artistic. Guys, I have been updating the panels yesterday. The program that's doing my channel points, Lumia, has also an extension that you can click on. Usually it is on screen right here, on the side. Maybe not. But there you go. It is here now. If you want to press Alt F4 for me, you can do this automatically for me. Boop. You just click that. Otherwise, I sorted out some VIPs too. Sorted some VIPs. Did the badges. We have new channel points. New channel point rewards. That you can deal with. And play around with. Can we have Alter 4 for 50 bits? No. That has to be expensive, otherwise it's gonna get spammed. Especially like I'm losing. I'm the extension is making money on those bits, so it's not all money that goes to me. So it has to be expensive. Dodo has been pressing this quite a few times. Also, guys, as you guys can see above me, we have a donation goal. We have daily subs and bits. This is just like maybe a reminder that, yeah, it helps if you guys sub, if you spend some bits or donate to the stream. As I said, if you want to donate to the stream, you can do this also with media share. Please do this with media share. Otherwise, as you guys see on my right side, the stream is now for the rest of the month July sponsored by HelloFresh. Because you guys, I could have taken a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to sit here and play Raid Shadow Legends. I already use HelloFresh, sorry. Cyrune, tell the people in chat. It's great, right? If you click the link, guys, you support the stream and you save $90 for your first 4 boxes that you order. The one important thing that I looked into yesterday for HelloFresh, because I used HelloFresh too, because I'm a lazy fuck that doesn't leave his house, and getting my food delivered to my house is the best thing I can do. 6 meals for $18? I mean, that's cheap. That is cheap, right? I have it since 2 years. Oh, you guys all have to... Shit. God damn it. I mean, if you're using it for 2 years, you're probably a happy customer. Are the meals good? Yes, they are. You can choose what you want to have. You can choose, you can sort your boxes as you wish. It is also like a great idea for everyone who's, for example, this is the cool thing. For everyone who's like not knowing, like, what could I cook today? Having HelloFresh like giving you ideas with like cool, like these big cards that tell you how to cook it and stuff. And it gives you ideas of like what to cook. And you're not making any waste because everything you need for that meal is included. It's actually pretty good. Especially because I know you guys are lazy as well as I am. That's why I didn't want to go with Raid Shadow Legends. That's why we went with HelloFresh. But yeah, there you go. Nobody actually goes out here, Scruffy. That's, yeah, exactly. But hey, I will get myself HelloFresh too over the course of the month. I will do this too, and I will show you over the course of this month as well how to do this with the code and stuff. But otherwise, like, trust people like Cyrune or Corky. Corky using it for 2 years now. It's actually pretty good, though. I'm at least as lazy as you, probably even lazier. Ah, that's a laziness contest. Are you making this a contest now? Thanks, HelloFresh, for sponsoring the stream for the rest of the month of July. So, I am advised to not watch any sexual-related topics or violence topics, so maybe we're not watching any real crime today. And maybe... I mean, dating shows should still be fine, right? But, thanks, Annie. I don't know if you're right. I don't know if you're serious about this, but thank you. Let's watch the French news. I said, like, no violence. I said no violence, please. So this is all that happened. Otherwise, guys, today is Heroic Viewer Raid. I'm very excited to hop into some dungeons, though. Because I want to see and feel the changes. But we're gonna do a quick intro. What do we have? No one's playing PTR tonight as it's World Buff time in Stormwind. I mean, okay, to be honest, someone gotta tell me that, wow, classic is that. It's a lot. Did we do Mythic yesterday? No, we did not. I had only 5 people queuing up for the raid. And with 6 people, me included, I was not able to do it. But the good thing is, I will be bringing randoms tonight in heroic if needed. Right? I didn't want to bring randoms into mythic. It's okay. It's okay. If you guys don't want to raid with me, I just gotta get new people to raid with me. Are the dungeons nerfs live? Yes, they are live. They are live. This video, for example, we should probably not watch though. Even though it just looks like they have a little bit of fun, right? Fun time. Stuner, how you doing? We didn't watch a single... Oh! There's a lot of uploads for Family Feud. Holy shit. And now it's time to play Fast Money! Zero. Who wears jeans? What the fuck? Who wears jeans? Yeah. Las Vegas. Eagle. Huh? Donkey? Oh, you know already she's talking about Democrats. Lady, take a seat. What do you think? She has a blonde Karen hair. Lady, take a seat. Republicans? They have an ego. Republican Party. They have an elephant. Oh shit, they have a donkey. Donkey. The mother. Or the ex, yeah. Oh, I mean, go to your girlfriend, guys, and tell her you like your mom. Good answer. Oh. Yeah. $32. Oh. She loves every second. 51. 42. Ooh. She can't. She can't. It's too easy. She just need to say the opposite of the donkey. Because that answer has probably like most likely 2 answers. The question has 2 answers. Not more. Three. Las Vegas. Go to your girlfriend and tell her, yo, babe, sometimes you remind me of my dad. Your beard, penis. Oh, wait, I shouldn't say that. I'm sorry. Easy. Already over. How many people said Panther? Let's see. And Dad. Oh my god, Messi, ancora Messi. Oh shit. Oh, she would have fucked this up so bad. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, of course, Las Vegas. What else? Donkey and Mama. I'm sorry, Mama. I never want to hurt you. Sleeps. Sleeps. Smells. Mm-mm. Oh my god, they're dumb. Good answer. Sleeps. Oh wow, that's top answer. Sleeps, smells. If they're summarizing snoring and sleeping, then yeah. Yeah, there you go. They're summarized. Smells. Laughing. Oh my god. Good answer. Top 3. 12. Almost. No or 2 people. Smelling. What does that mean? Oh, looking. Yeah, true. I mean, yeah. Obvious. Fuck. Hugs. No one said smelling. Come on. Really? 8% of people said singing? Really? Are you guys singing that much? I'm screaming, I'm not singing. Ha, Oh, I didn't watch Electro Boom yesterday. Always? What are you singing? Ave Maria? Alright, guys, I want to see some dungeons. Let's not do the intro for too long today. Gotta maybe watch some videos before the raid today. I want to see some dungeons. You heal or tank? You tell me. You tell me. Can do all of it. I would have wanted to go on heal though, so I could see how the dungeons feel as a healer, because it's a targeted nerf towards healing, right? Reducing the damage of stuff is, yeah, it's... Look, Blizzard has been increasing the player health by 25%, but also the damage of enemies by 25%. They're just reverting that change. Right? It's, in most cases, just a reversion of that change, though. No, you join as a holy priest. That's totally fine. And I'm gonna tank. We're gonna go immediately. Doesn't Nessa focus on tyrannical weeks? Sure. I feel like even in fortified weeks, some bosses are very punishing and do a lot of damage, though. Otherwise, I wish Corky and Hargley a wonderful good morning. Yamios, Hayes, and Icebending a wonderful good morning. All people watching on Stormpit a wonderful good morning. Broly, how you doing? Wycliffe, Tackling, Cyrune, a good morning. Annie, Matroff, and Boulder, Bane Talk. Why is Streamlabs still in the chat? I unmodded Streamlabs yesterday because I'm not using Streamlabs anymore. That's kind of weird. How many people in here? Oh, Jesus Christ. Stormfade is doing worse and worse every single day. So I don't know. They removed that boss? Kinda. Don't delete it? What? Wait, what? No, I'm not deleting it. What? No. What the fuck? Fuck? I use Stormfade a lot myself. Every time I'm looking for a talent tree, I go there. Of course. We're gonna be watching some videos later on, maybe before the raid starts, guys. We're gonna be starting to invite like 20 minutes before 8 p.m. tonight. Otherwise... Boulder, can I get an artist badge as well? Boulder. You're an artist. Took me weeks? Damn. Yeah, Xelov is posting a lot of memes. He actually funny. That's why he got it. And Annie revived the whole Discord, so Annie definitely deserved that badge. I have 3 more artist badges to give away. And we're gonna see what happens. Otherwise, we have new sounds in the channel points. We have new voices in the channel points. Song requests don't work. I've been testing this so long yesterday, I lost my mind about it. It didn't want to work though. So we're gonna find out how that works. At least media share for donations work. So at least that's gonna be pet disputes. Oh shit, we could have been watching that now. Yummios, later on my druid, I might need something crafted. Yesterday, Corky crafted me a ring though. It's 18 degrees outside. You see the temperature? That's a new one. No, that's not a new one. We have only like 3 sound files. New and 3 new voices. I also changed the prices for channel points, by the way, guys. Channel points are now on summer sale.
Yes, they're now on summer sale. I hope that it's not too loud. Yeah, I hope that's not too loud. But please don't spam it. Don't go too crazy. The farting and burping sounds are back as well. But they're now 5 seconds, not 10, not 20. It's okay? Yeah, have a limiter in there, so it should not be...
End my stream not on summer sale. That is correct. That is correct. Let's go, Paladin. So when you want to heal, you come. I don't know why the channel points are not working. The song requests are not working. You see the temperature? Wait, wow, temperature just went up like crazy. Damn. Maybe because my thermometer is below my PC though. Maybe the exhaust of my PC is not helpful on that. You're farting too much? What? Dude, it's 18 degrees outside. I have all windows open.
It's fresh though. It is kind of fresh. Alright, I have a Ulanam key. Ulanam is gonna be great. We're gonna see immediately some changes to that. Let's go. I also changed now. I know it's not like things, but I changed the windows.
now. You see like there's a lot of windows now here. Hop in my queue, Mr. Cyrune. Let's get Alize into a key. Boom. Din, how you doing? Let's get Priestune in the run. Let's start with Boulder as well. And let's get Haze, otherwise he unfollows again. Gotta be careful with Yamios too, because Yamios also nowadays going outside. Imagine. No worries, I am worried you're cheating on me. Will never happen again, really? Wait, why? Like Yamios. Too much alcohol yesterday? Yeah, okay. The people that are drinking, they're always saying one day later, they're saying, oh yeah, never drink again. And then next week they do the same stuff. God damn it. But yeah, Yamios is the wrong person to be targeted with our sponsor of the stream, HelloFresh. Because HelloFresh is good for people like us, for most of you guys that are not going outside, in comparison to Yamios. But guys, the most important thing about HelloFresh is you can cancel it anytime, right? It is not a subscription that you have for a long time. It's not a contract that you have to fulfill for a long time. You can go ahead and use my code to save up to 90 euros for the first 4 boxes. And if you say like, hey, it's not for me, hey, all good. You can just cancel it. Right? That's the most important thing about this, right? You should go ahead, give it a try. I used it. Corky is currently using it. Cyrune is using it already. They're very happy with this. So take what they're saying for granted, not what I say. But keep in mind, you can just cancel it anytime. Look, I want to see the changes now to Older Man. I will not assist you with healing. I will not assist you. You do your thing. Chase Gucci. Hi, VG. Oh, I have no feast. Oh, I do. Uh, 21 Older Man. I mean, we can... Other music, please. Okay. Look. I know the changes to dungeons are coming late. Better late than never. But there's definitely also a time where it's then too late. I understand and I see the debates on Twitter as well, especially with JB. And people like complaining, like, healing is too difficult in dungeons, blah blah. I get it, I understand, we are in combat, and I get it. Right? Everyone is like debating about it. A lot of people probably have left because they were healer. I haven't seen a Jamu, for example, for a while. Don't know if he left because it's just too stressful to heal or if he just didn't want to play anymore, right? No idea. But it's more about like... damage is already done. Damage is already done to the community, right? People are already pissed. Details changes for Windows? Yes, that's how I also did yesterday. But only on the Paladin though. Because people always are, like, when I change one window, people are asking if I can change the other one, like, back and stuff. I did not pull them. I did not pull them. I don't know why we're pulling this. I have no aggro, Alize, I'm sorry. Sorry, I did not pull them. Sorry. Who's that sanguine? Hunterpole? Probably. Guys, I had an idea. I want to create a WoW add-on. Or I wish. That add-on would be called Big Boys. It would be an add-on that automatically types chat messages for you. And teaching people how to interact with other players. It would be an add-on that says, for example, hey mates, when you enter a group. Because for me personally, it's just annoying to see when we have like people joining the raid and they're like, summon. If that's the first thing they say, summon. That's just annoying. Not even summon, they only say summon. Then we check if they're enchanted. They have not a single enchant. They would have been kicked out anyway, right? Happened already so many times in our raids. So an add-on that types automatically. I know there is one, but listen me out. If you die in a dungeon or in a raid, depending on like what killed you, the add-on will then like look what killed you, why you died, like because that is like just combat log, right? The mob right here is doing a frontal cleave, for example. The add-on would determine you died on a frontal cleave. It automatically types, oops, I died from wild cleave. That was probably my fault. Right? The add-on immediately telling the group, yes, you're admitting to the issue. The add-on is also then like determining and helps people determine, was it your fault or was it not your fault? I think that would be a cool add-on. No one would use it though. Right? But I think it would be cool. Like Elitist Helper, for example. Elitist Helper is telling in chat, person XYZ was hit by. Right? The add-on would just like say this for yourself. And it would give you an excuse, right? It would excuse for your failure. Elitism Helper is only announcing that you failed. You need to call it shame on me? I feel like shame on me would have just like a negative sense to it, right? It would feel negative. I would rather call it Big Boys. Because better WoW community. That would be, yeah, I mean, it would be a fitting description maybe, but I think like Big Boys is also like a catchy name. Are you mind controlling affixes? I don't know if we do that. Gotta ask our priest that. I think details have this option to announce your death with how much damage and what ability. But details is not saying, depending on like what killed you, it's not saying if it was your fault or not. Guys, I remember, I give you an example. I remember a mage in Other Side, Shadowlands. A mage in Other Side. It was during Season 2. If you guys remember and you played during that time, you remember those lieutenants, the 4 lieutenants that we had. The one with the frontal cone, the ice guy, then the one with the tank smash and stuff. If you remember that. We go into the Other Side. The first pack has this big guy that turns around in the direction of a random player and does a frontal. Mage goes first pack with Bloodlust. The mob turns around in the direction of the mage. Mage dies on the frontal. The add-on would then say, I died on the frontal. That was my fault. I didn't dodge. But there's no add-on that's saying that, right? No add-on is like putting the blame on someone immediately, right? And excusing for that blame. Then second pack. Yes, mind controlling the FX is possible, yes. And it reduces the damage of enemies when it casts, yes. Mind controlling is the best thing you can do. Then, look, first pack, we Bloodlust, Mage dies on a frontal that he could have dodged. Second pack, we go left side, we go to Ardenweald. Another big guy with the frontal. And he dies again on that frontal. And then we pull the affix. The ice affix was on the left side. And the ice lieutenant turned the direction of the mage. And the mage died again. Like the mage died in the first 3 minutes of other side 3 times on a frontal that he dodged. And he should dodge. What did he say after him, on his own mistake, died 3 times? What did he say? He said, okay, I'm leaving. Bad tank. That's what he said. And if we have an add-on, putting the blame and identifying you died on this one, that was your fault. It could maybe solve the question, right? Because Blizzard is not doing it. Like if we had Big Boys as an add-on, for example, like Elitism Helper, not everyone is using it, but if someone in your group is using it, it could say like, okay, person XYZ died on a void zone, that is your fault. Make sure you avoid this next time. Right? That would be cool. I would love me an add-on like this. Because it seems like many people are often confused about what is killing them and why is it killing them and whose fault is it. And because no one is telling them, and if you debate this with people, they're like, no, bad tank. Bad healer. I got one-shotted by 1.2 million damage on a void zone. Bad healer. I gave him sacrifice now for just the sake. Do we have a single target stun before it empowers? Do we have a single target stun before it empowers? No? Oh god. The void zones are too far away. Guys, you know you can single target stun the boss as well, right? I used mine, sadly, on the inspired one. What a stress test for this boss now. I would install that add-on immediately. Yeah, I think so too. But it would be like Big Boys, right? The add-on would then say, it's all good, mate. You died on frontal XYZ. It was your fault. But don't worry about it, it's all good. People do mistakes, right? It's all good, right? Because it's not like about blaming people. It's about like people admitting and manning up or womaning up to their mistakes. And some people are just like clearly heavily delusional about like what killed them in the dungeon. I wish I was an add-on like this. I would love to, if I had any knowledge, I would love doing that as a side project, but I don't. Right, I'm I'm like Elon Musk from Wish.com.
I'm slowly starting to play plus 15 keys, feeling like a big boy. More or less.
Lo, why don't you just join me on the 17 then? On a good old weekly. Keep in mind, 70s are no weeklies. I'm like Elon Musk from Wish.com. I see an issue, I want to solve it. I don't have the finances to solve it. But look, Elon Musk was annoyed by driving through around the fucking mountain every time he went to work. What did he do? He just built a tunnel. They're full so fast. If our timings align, you join me on next one. Because all of you guys have experienced this issue already with random groups where someone dies on something but blames someone else. Hi, brother man. Iceberg, did I not say that to you as well? Good morning, brother man. No, but I was FK. Oh. Good morning, sunshine. And then often times when this happens, for example, someone dies on a frontal or void zone, they're like, oh yeah, bad tank. Even though it's not the tank's fault. Right? And that add-on would tell them, it was your fault. They could also just like adapt elitist helper. They could also just like adapt elitist helper and say like, yep, that was your fault. We say probably because like, look, dying in a frontal is not necessarily 100% someone's fault. If your tank is going crazy, then it can also be the tank's fault. And he faces the frontal into you. Surely that can also happen. So I just add a probably. And we're settled. That would be cool. If anyone has any knowledge about programming add-ons, please do that. Like, we have already similar add-ons, though. That's the thing. We have already similar add-ons. Elitist helper. It just adds a weighting to what killed you. Died on frontal? Yep, your fault. Or just explaining it, right? Someone dies on the frontal from a mob, from this boss, for example. If someone dies on the frontal on this boss right here, it would say like, yeah, tank makes sure to face it away, and everyone else makes sure to not stand in it. If someone would die on these embers right now, on these moving things, the other would say like, yeah, mate, that is clearly your fault. They're still gonna say not my fault. Yeah, that's then pure delusion. But at least we would have a third-party entity at least stepping in and explaining stuff. Right? Because at the end of the day, it always ends up being two people.
As a healer, I sometimes just reply with "you can't heal, stupid."
Yeah. But look, and in those debates, when you say that, Bananas, they're gonna answer you, no, you're still a bad healer. You suck. Right? In 99.9% of those times, almost, no, I would say 100% of times. In 100% of times, you end up in a debate. Your DPS dies on his own fault. And when they blame someone else, they, in 100% of the times, 100 out of 100 people that say that then and blame someone else for their own fault, they will never understand or admit that it could be still their fault, right? They do whatever they can to dodge that thought in their brain and still gonna blame someone else. And if you debate this with them, then they say like, no, it was your fault. They're like, no, you guys all suck. He is so easy. He is so easy.
They say, never argue with stupid people, they drag you to their level and win with experience.
Oh, you say it like this, but look, there's a scientific explanation. I've been proving and showing you guys this video multiple times. why you will never win a debate against stupid people. If you argue with someone who is just dumb, like an IQ lower than room temperature, then you will never win. Because your brain is still, like, you're still an animal. And your brain is still trying to self-preserve. Oh, shit. Yeah, my... Oh, shit. You had to do Thunderous Club right now. No. Was a good stun. Was a good attempt. It worked for a second. Yeah. No, it's like you can't win a debate against stupid though. That's yeah. That's correct. But there's also a scientific explanation for that. I'm a nerd, that's why I would rather prefer to that than instead of folklore. But yeah. So yeah, Big Boys would be a good name for an add-on like this. Like Elitist Helper, but putting some weighting in there. Also explanation in there. That was just a thought. This is just a thought that I had like the past few days. Like, why not having an add-on like this? It's not about like I really want to do that though. It's more like those are things that I sometimes think about. Nice sacrifice. Who's the sanguine guy and why is he pumping so hard? I think people who want to admit they are wrong will just look into devlog, but those who will rather blame people don't know such a thing. Yeah, exactly. That's why it should be like elitist helper. It should be like elitist helper. It will announce just someone else dying, and then it will tell the person it was your fault. Objectively, right? You guys have seen Elitist Helper. You have seen Elitist Helper like announcing when you failed on something, you stood in the void zone, it will announce that you failed. It just announced that you failed though, but or you got hit by something, but it doesn't tell you whose fault is it. I mean, the add-on will not be 100% accurate, right? As I said, like frontals can be like work in two ends, right? The tank moved suddenly and you stood in a thing. Boom, like is it really then your fault? Surely you should make sure that even if the tank is moving, like if I'm moving right here and one of those mobs has a frontal, they should make sure that we have like melees are staying safe though. Right? Sometimes the tank has to move and then melees should make sure they're staying safe, but also we should not like exclude tanks from like being flawless though. My controller is just like 5% less damage, but good anyway. It is definitely great. 5% is still good though. It's just a thought that I have, right? I'm not planning on doing this, right? I ain't no time, I ain't no money to make someone make this add-on for me. No time for it, right? It's just a brainstorming. I wish we had an add-on like this. Because I always wanted to have like a third-party entity helping with these type of debates that people have. Whose fault is it? Instead of people saying at the end of the like after a fail, Yeah, Elitism Helper, the add-on itself, will announce if someone stood in something. It will announce, you got hit by Cleave, you got hit by Void Zone. Look, I just don't want to see those debates anymore on Twitter where people go into a dungeon and someone fails. And then they say like, it's so easy, tank trolling. Despite like the person saying that did the mistake, right? I don't want to see those debates anymore. It's so harmful. This is why we have wars in this world. The elitism plugin is only showing avoidable damage. It's giving you a new window for details and will show the avoidable damage. It will not announce. Elitism Helper, the add-on itself, will, if you enable it, announce it also. The details plugin is not announcing, as far as I know. Yeah, I mean, of course. If you ask me, I wish there was a Blizzard GM just observing every key run. Boom. How about that? If you ask me, the best solution would be Blizzard goes ahead, has for every key run that we have, even my run, we have a game master observing this key. If someone starts flaming and leaving at the end of the dungeon, or in the middle of the dungeon, and they're flaming each other, the GM just freezes everyone in time, spawns in front of them and says like, yo mate, you calling them retarded? Look, you failed, you did a mistake, and then you're flaming and blaming other people. There you go, take your 1 week ban. Boom. Caught you in 4K, right? That would be the best solution though, right? Punishing people for being dumb. That would be the best thing. Oh, sorry, I thought like the boss was doing the thing, sorry. Would be, in my opinion, the best solution. Because too many times those debates are happening. That is sadly not possible, though. So yeah, we're looking for solutions. I sometimes just have a shitty day and get hit by everything. That happens. Yeah, that happens. But it should be not like, if you have a bad day, and it happens. Totally. Totally. But I've been showing you guys this I show this to you guys frequently because I get like screenshots of stuff, right? I get shown screenshots of people's things. It's like content for me. When someone fails in a dungeon and then tells someone else, like imagine a priest in Mechagon, Shadowlands, fails to mass dispel something. People are saying, hey, we wiped right now because of a missing mass dispel. And the priest is then saying, fucking Portuguese, rogue, subhuman scum, and yourself. Right? In that moment, I think like there should be a game master coming, freezing everyone in time and say like, okay, mate, you failed the mass dispel. That's okay. And the rogue is doing low damage. That is okay. But you don't need to tell him subhuman scum and yourself. So there you go. Take your 1 month ban. Right? I showed you the screenshot. That is a real thing. That is a real thing. And it's an everyday issue. But we can't have a game master doing that. Low damage is not against TOS. No, it's not. And telling someone that they failed is also not against terms of service. But telling someone because you got told you you did something wrong, does not justify you going ahead and tell someone that they should have choked as a baby. Exactly, Percy. Exactly, Percy. That's what we can't have this. We can't have this. That's why we need an add-on for this. Percy, you maybe came a little bit late to the stream. I would just like talk about examples or a better solution. I was talking about an idea of an add-on. Like elitist helper, but elitist helper with telling people, hey, I died on a frontal, it was my fault, I am sorry. Right? Elitist helper, but different. That was the idea. You came late to the stream, that's maybe you didn't hear the first part. I'm a bad toxic example, but I'm only toxic because Blizzard allows it. Yep. Absolutely correct. A take that Asmongold had as well. Absolutely. As long as it's allowed, people will not change. Absolutely. Absolutely. That is correct. Thank you guys for this keep. Easy +2 though. The boss felt nice with the debuff though, I feel. But Cyrune, you gotta tell me. In LoL, you type trigger words 1 to 2 times in one game, 2 weeks, bye-bye. Dungeon felt I mean, not about the dungeon felt easy. We're just looking towards the changes, towards the nerfs. How did you feel about the third boss and his bleeding? That is the only thing that got changed on this dungeon. How did you feel about this? I felt like, personally, Lost looking good, though.
And it was looking good. The farting sounds only last for 5 seconds.
There you go. Farting sounds are back, but they only last 5 seconds. Dude, I would love me to see a Neltarus. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. How convenient. Oh, how convenient. Where you get reported and 10 random people see your chat history and vote if you were against terms of service. Oh, that is great. I just brought Haze, Alize, and Boulder. So we're gonna bring EVG, Yummy Hunt. We're gonna bring you as our healer again. And then we're gonna... Do I know Half Fire Gober? That sounds like a familiar name, though. I know this guy, right?
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
A WoW council would ban everyone. Yes? You got from yesterday? Oh, that's you! Told about you! Come. Soldier boy, tell him. Let's get this man some spoils of Neltarus, right? I was like, yeah, that was a familiar name, but now I know. Now I know. Maybe because you're invisible? That would be nice. That would be nice. Imagine everyone who's getting reported in a dungeon, they see their chat history and then they have like a council of 10 people determining if this is against terms of service. That would be cool. That would be cool. But let's be completely honest, guys. I give you a good example of why this would never work, right? I give you a good example. Hulex, one of my viewers, has a friend that got during Shadowlands in September 2021. Blizzard then started to enforce their rules a little bit more, and that they implemented this warning in game and stuff. A friend of Hulex got banned in World of Warcraft for bad behavior, bad chat logs. So what happened? The mate of Hulex was like, I didn't say anything bad. Let's appeal this. The game master, the physical, the real human being behind his PC, looking into this appealing ticket. He's like, oh yeah, I see your chat logs. He posted this chat logs. I could scroll up Discord and find it though. There's proof in Discord, but it's a long time ago. And I have been showing this multiple times. People can vouch for me. That's true. The game master have been posting the logs as well as a reply to his ticket of appeal. He said like, yeah, we looked at your chat logs and we cannot unban you again unless you can prove to us that your account was hacked and you were not playing the game for someone else. His chat logs were saying deadly boss mod messages. He got targeted in Plaguefall by something that said infested. And it said it like 5-6 times. Because he got hit by this multiple times, right? Those were his chat logs, nothing else. He got banned for DBM messages. And the game master determined, yep, that is fucked up. You don't do that. You don't do that. So, a council of people in World of Warcraft determining if you should be banned or not for your behavior, checking your chat logs. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like a great idea, but I mean, that is delusional. That would work is delusional. That is delusional. Everyone can use chains if you guys want. Every 5 people can use chains. And fuck up the big guy too, because we're gonna get our cooldown ready before the first boss is done. Guys, do you want to use your chains? Everyone use chains? Did we use 5 chains? Or why is this dude still alive? I don't see the debuff, that's why I'm asking. Did everyone use a chain? Thank you. Let's go first boss. We used 2, 3. Oh, that's sad. It could have saved some time. It's all good. I'm just like saying, guys, remember, use the chains. Also, thank you guys so much for showing me that we should go here. Right. Oh yeah, absolutely, Boulder. World of Warcraft players are inherently malicious. Inherently malicious. It started in vanilla WoW back in the days with world buff griefing. Griefing was part of the game and is part of the game. Boosting communities are reporting against each other, right? Someone who is like in the service channel doing what they're supposed to do. In the service channels, promoting their services about like, hey, we're selling stuff. You will be reported. You will be reported by other players. And if there are enough, you will be automatically banned. Because you're stealing the business of your I say company, because it's like, at some point you could consider like a boosting community real work. WoW players are inherently malicious. Look, and if the game masters were not like that stupid, they could go ahead and just take actions. They're like, okay, you appeal the ban, locate the people that reported you, give them all a ban, right? False reporting should lead to a ban. But if that was a thing, people would be scared of reporting. Imagine you report someone where you think you're right, and you are not malicious, you think you're right, but it ends up to be not against terms of service, and you're like now like feared about like you getting banned. Right? So that can't be a thing. It's problematic. It's problematic. Disable chat before 2K Rio. Wait, no. I would do the opposite. I would disable chat above 2K Rio. Also, 2K is very low. It's only 13 keys, Andy. Keep that in mind. You gotta already talk about like 2.5K. 2K is nothing. You only need 13 keys to get 2K. No, I would in higher scores disable the chat, not in lower scores. Because I only encounter this in higher scored groups. Where they're all elitist. The people with low score don't even have any idea what they're talking about. Or what even happened in the dungeon. So I would like rather disable chat above these things. I've been always the guy that said the best groups and the best keys that I ever played with randoms are the ones where no word was said in the beginning of the dungeon. Every time I went into a dungeon, like let's say, recent examples, Dragonflight Season 1, off stream I did some 20s, right? Go into a Court of Stars. I went into a Court of Stars 22 off stream. The groups that go in there, ready check and just go are the best. The groups that go in there and start talking, yeah, are we gonna do the dogs? When do we want a bloodlust? When are we gonna do this one? And do you want to maybe do this strategy? Those are the groups that fail after one poll and leave. Those are the worst groups to encounter. The best groups that ever worked out for me were the groups that no word was said. Everyone knew what to do. Everyone knew what they're expecting. Everyone knows how the route is. Because there's no special things happening. Everything pretty standard, and everyone knows on that level how to play. No one is questioning. And those has been the best groups for now. Guys, again, we're gonna be using 5 chains now for all trash mobs. I gotta sneeze. Oh shit. Oh, Jesus. More chains, guys. More chains. More chains. More chains. Was this really 5? Did our healer... Did EVG, can you tell me, did everyone use it? Heal missing. Our healer is still missing a chain. Our healer should also do that. Cyrone. Cyrone, click on the chain. It's all good. Just remember. Just remember, we're gonna do more chains after this boss. was confused. I mean, because we are doing the chains. I mean, now we have like all cooldown though, but hey. We're just gonna spread the next pull in like 2. For leak report system, you can, for example, write player X wrote this at minute 3 and then they only ran down. The AI will literally look at what you said in the report and check that. Oh yeah, I mean, there are definitely way better report systems in other games than World of Warcraft has, for sure. 100%. Oh, EBG, watch, Yamios, watch out. Need to run a curve around you. Oh yeah, definitely way better report systems. Look, if you ask me, we all don't need those things, right? No one needs any guns or military in this world because we are all peaceful. We are just all one humankind. No one needs prisons because we are all regular human beings that just want to pursue their own happiness, right? We don't need any report systems in games, and we don't need any game masters enforcing anything because we are all behaving like real human beings, right? But no, it turns out that probably 90% of this world's population are just NPCs. Programmed as a villain. But I would love to live in this dream world. Thank you. That's my dream world and I stay there. And yes, if I ever gonna win the lottery in my life and build a house, of course I'm gonna build walls around my house. To just keep all of those NPCs out. Not because I love them so much. Don't use chains. 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 I'm gonna do a bigger poll after this one. But we're all gonna use chains. I just wanted to do this one small pull right here. Because of like our cooldown. And we can do a bigger pull and we can kill everything with chains. The one chain from the healer was fine. Don't worry about that. Thank you so much for pulling that. That was actually great. No, don't worry. The healer chain was perfect. 4 should be enough here. I can't use that though. That's interesting. No one can use that, right? Wait, the chains do have a limit though. Howard was talking about this. The chains must have a limit. No one can use it. I'm not the only one, quote unquote, bugged right now. Right? I can't even click the other one in the back. Right? It's still a totally fine pull though to do right here, but even in a fortified, that's totally fine, but no one was able to use it, right? I was not the only one. How many chains did we use though? 4 in the beginning of 3? Then 5? So the plan would be pulling everything, right? Pull the whole dungeon. Can't wait for a great push. How did the Now group do the 27? How many chains did they use? Okay, those mobs Iron Torch had his health reduced. Magma Tusk. I don't know, since we are already doing 17s, Magma Tusk was not bad though. Right? We went from never being able to kill Magma Tusk in our weekly keys without someone dying to no one dies at all anymore since we're doing this on the 17th. And we only need to do 17th. Are we really keeping this mob now? Okay. I have a feeling that... Didn't know you can... It makes sense too. Oh, guys, stop pulling. The ninja pulls since last dungeon are insane. I think that's too much. I don't know who. But since it's in the Uldaman as well, like I don't know where the ninja pulls are coming from. But can't you just dismiss your pet then? Can't you just dismiss your pet? Sorry, I don't have the heal spec, so I will not be able to... Yeah, you're dead. Didn't see it? I'm pretty sure you can just dismiss the mind control. I'm pretty sure that is a thing, so you gotta make sure you fix your UI in that perspective. Meow. How does somebody even ninja pull in Uldaman? In the beginning, before the first boss, there were mobs just pulled for however, I don't know. Mobs that you always like go past by. You never encounter. I don't know how we pulled those right there. Lash yesterday walked into them. I remember Lash when he tanked Neltros yesterday, he walked in there because of Sanguini. That is just like a tank fail. Poorly planned how to move them. But I have no the how. So does it feel like a troll when I add because of Sanguino? Oh, I mean, it can happen though. I give you a good example. Underrot second boss room. When you encounter those 3 slimes, depending on your route, you encounter those 3 slimes, they're already dropping void zones on the floor. And then you want to move them because of Sanguine. You will move and you will backpedal into more mobs because the whole room is full. There is no space to go. Right? But that's fine in my opinion. That is fine in my opinion. Because you want to do those trash mobs anyway, right? I think that it's totally fair and totally fine, especially... It's just like, I'm not a big fan of chain pulling. I hate tanks that pull one pack, we kill it until 50%, and then they continue chain pulling. I'm rather the type of guy that pulls everything at once. We just blast at once, but not chain pull. I'm really not a big fan of chain pulling. It feels bad for DPS. Whenever I play DPS, it feels bad. For a healer, it feels bad. And my job as a tank is to make the group happy. Chain pulling is not... I'm not a fan of chain pulling. But in those moments, it has to happen. Chaining depends on affixes. No, I hate chain pulling in every case. Chain pulling is shitty in my opinion, and it's just more worse depending on the affixes. Chain pulling always sucks. Like, why would I use... Like, as a from the DPS standpoint, if you pull a pack of 3 mobs, is this... Like, you pull 1 pack. Do I use cooldowns now? Okay, I use the cooldowns on the 3 mobs. The mobs are at 50% health. Tank continues chain pulling. No cooldowns left for the remaining mobs. No cooldowns left. It just sucks. Because I couldn't use my cooldowns on all mobs. It just like, it sucks for DPS. Chain pulling sucks. Rather pull 20 mobs at the same time, instead of like 4 times chaining in a 5-man pack. Because it is more useful to use your cooldowns on 20 mobs at the same time than using it on 5 and then chain pulling. Right, so Might of the Forge is doing less damage now. Let's see. Didn't feel like someone lost much HP though. Oh no, the best thing, no, Andy, the best thing in that moment is to pull all of them at the same time. You're gonna have enough people that can control them. In a coordinated group, the best thing you can do is pull all of them at the same time. You're right about that. You could kill the caster and then continue chaining. How about you just gonna pull all of them at the same time and just control all of them at the same time? I put a skull on one of those casters and make everyone in my group focus skull. I take the other caster myself and just I'm gonna deal with this caster myself. He's doing the thing that needs to be stunned, I stun it. I interrupt when I needed to. That is the best outcome. You're right about that. One after another is probably better for uncoordinated groups, but just put a skull, hope that they're like killing skull first, and then you do the rest on the other one. Or be a paladin tank and just interrupt both of them. Waiting for the other one. Is he coming? Or is he not?
As healer you are kinda enforced to play DPS trinkets. But
Yep.
then when someone dies they flame you for it. XDDD brains will never be happy.
Oh, that... Absolutely. Absolutely correct. Guys, I will move. Okay, both hunters are standing there. You guys are all rangers. Okay, no one cares about. Okay, we have no melees, then I can just stay here. I actually wanted to pull them up though, because upstairs the movement is like a little bit better, but I mean, none of you is a melee anyway. Flo, healers are always the ass of the group. That's totally normal. Because as we established already today, people will not admit to their mistakes.
You'll quickly eat and drink something and try to get into your next key less than 3 and yup. People only see others people's fails.
Oh, we're not two chesting. What happened? How do we two chest this key though? I mean, we don't need to. Right, nowadays, it's funny if we... Did it lose that much time? I don't know. It's funny that we nowadays, instead of like hoping that we time a weekly key, that we, instead of like that we hope to time a weekly key, nowadays we are hoping to two chest a weekly key. If it was 2 minutes, I mean, it could be. But it's never just like one thing. We could have compensated somewhere else. Don't worry, I'm not trying to flame or something. I think I'm just like having a great time in dungeons nowadays. I just have a really great time. Nope, mine's. Picking up the same thing. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. I refund that. I wanted to alternate between people anyway. Right? And if our weekly keys are taking 25 minutes around about, dude, we're gonna be blasting so much. I didn't even do an intro today. Refund that ice burning. No worries. You're gonna alternate anyway. Wish I had a Neltarus for you. Oh, we're missing a lot of percentage. What the fuck? Damn. I mean, then fair. Then fair. We're still missing percentage. Oh my god, what am I doing? Tank is trolling hard though. How did I not? Damn. Sorry. I got no spoils. I got an Elfarian Slayer. Ooh. Now Roxas incoming. That is not the trinket that we were looking for, huh? F. No, no. Cyrune, the mobs are just casting on the enemies. If you mind control Incorporeal, they just cast on the mobs. Oh no, stay on Fire Mage if you want to. Make sure we're gonna equip that Fire Mage, and then you're gonna go Frost for next patch. Because I think like everyone is going Frost. Nelfarion's Lair. Do you need Mark of Darkroom? No. Hey everyone, this is your daily dose of DPS. I need my daily dose of deeps. I could do more. Fucking He Paladin if you want to. Let's blast, blast, blast. Let's blast, blast, blast. Ah! Alright, if I want to bring Furry Girl now, then we have cycled everyone who's currently in a queue, then we can repeat the people. Or Getsu as well. Peter Pad is you? That's your He Paladin, right? Then I remember who queued yesterday for the Mythic raid. Can go Shadow Priest. We can also do 4 DPS though. No, I didn't know it was you. I just declined you a trillion times though yesterday. Good spec on Red Paladin? Yes. You tell me. Come on a healer, come on a deeps. The healer, no, the healer's still here. You can also bring a deeps. How about I gonna bring Mr. Alize? Yeah, Percy gonna bring the next one. Repeating from the declined invite? Okay, then I'm gonna bring Percy. Never mind. Take Percy. So many alts in this key, Harkley. I wanted to not bring trillion alts. He wasn't in yet. That has nothing to do with him not being in yet. I can't win any war. Sorry, if two healers were fighting about the spot, I just picked the DPS. How about that? Oh, that's why my DPS was also low, because I had the healer ring equipped. Yikes. Ah, yikes. That explains a lot, though. Oh, my doggy? Oh, the doggy. I mean, the poison on the Roxas is now nerfed. But that should be fine. It's good practice for me too, doing this without a healer. I don't want to exclude healers. I don't want to exclude healers, because if you guys are playing here, I'm happy that you're here. I don't want to exclude you. Just saying. But that right here is going to be good practice. And it's going to be a quick one. I just booked tickets for 2 Steps from Hell concert. Ooh. Ooh, let me get you into the mood then. Why are you always in the mood? God, that was our Keystone Challenge music. 5 brave contestants. Blah, blah, blah. Wait, let's do this in the dungeon. But the question is, what is 2 Steps from Hell though? Is it an orchestra? What is it though? Wait, why can't we do the jump trick? Why? Why? Because you have key? Of course I can do. Of course. We have to wait for you? No. The fuck? Don't. Tomoko, you tell me when you're ready. One second. Okay. It's an orchestra. Okay. Really play this with 4 DPS is a thing now? Dude, that people are doing 24 keys without a healer. Brackenite 24 was done without a healer. When last? First pack. First pack. Gotta let me cook though. Gotta let me cook though. Why is the music quiet? That song already over? Guys, you gotta let me cook. Please. Let me cook. Pull everything? No. Oh, thank god that Void Zone is not doing any damage anymore. Looking down because of a DK. Yep. Yep. Oh, he jumped on the stone. Let's summon, yeah. Make sure that you guys are not too far away from me, please. Especially the rangers. Because the only healer is the tank, and if you're 800 yards away, you will not get healed. Krelva is out of range. Will not receive heal. Tyrone, I posted a picture in Discord when from Tuesday. That was the healing meter's second boss in that was healing meter's second boss Vortex Pinnacle. Most likely no need for healer. I did more heal on my Paladin tank than I did on my Resto Druid, though. That's the worst thing about this. Queuing as a healer is completely unnecessary. I would not say that. I would not say that. Because you need to find a tank that is also doing that, though. No Paladin is playing with the talents that I use. Except they want to do that. It's not something that you do frequently, though. And when I queue with if I go with a random person into a dungeon with no healer, the first question I get, who is the healer? And then they're doubting. Wait, really? No healer? I was flamed and people left groups of mine because they thought like we need a healer, though. In season 1, for example. They're like, fucking noob, they called me a noob. I just want to remind the rangers in my group again that I will only heal you if you guys are in my range. And it would be nice if someone else could CC the Incorporal though. Because I do have quite a few things to do, right? I do have quite a few things to do. Tanking, healing, moving mobs out of Sanguine, and it would be nice if you guys could actually do something about the thing. Would be cool. Especially the one in the back. Like, I don't know who's standing 800 yards away from me, but... like, the fact that this would be spawning over there has two really bad things happening. First of all, it seems like you are 800 yards away from the tank. That is your healer. You're dead. I mean, you're not, but... damn. Ooh, that is so unnecessary damage that you just took there. Can we grip the guy in the back, maybe? The little one that's doing the AoE void zones? It's just a non-elite. We can just kill it quick so we don't have to dodge those void zones the whole time. Surely, Cyrone, as you can see, a dungeon without a healer requires us to also, like, play the game, right? That means people need to participate, fulfill some roles and responsibilities. What the fuck? Surely it will not work if no one does anything. Everyone stands in every void zone. That's completely avoidable. Then it will not work. Why did I bounce away from that wall? Why do you release? I can rest. I walk the walk of shame. Toll. Oh, we actually bloodlisted. Okay. Would have loved to not to, but it's okay. We should be fine on the next boss. The nerfs are coming in pretty handy then. It's all, no, it's all good. Don't worry. Don't worry. You remember me saying I want to bloodlust this boss always because we have too many people dying on this boss, but hey, fair, fair. I was like just worried about maybe next boss because of no heal. Oh, next boss gonna be fun though. Avalanche is kind of tricky. Without Vigor, it's pretty hard to dodge, in my opinion. All you need to know is when the mob is casting Avalanche, because he's casting it pretty quick, and then afterwards you have the Void Zones, most likely spawning below you. So I personally don't need a weak aura, I just see, okay, he's casting Avalanche. Make a step to the side. As a healer, probably, like, yeah, everything that makes your life easier, though. Holy shit, what killed you, dude? How did you just disappear, though? What happened to you? I have a feeling that people just disappear, they perish, they deatomize out of nothing. Visit Bile that can dodge? Stone Shatter? The fuck? Right, ranges, keep in mind you can kill and attack the ads before they even jump down. They're coming in 4 seconds. You don't want to hustle with them. Okay, they're still alive for very long. One. Easy. Avalanche. This one mob is casting Avalanche, so be careful with that. Okay, and Corporal did just cast. That is not good. 50% damage and heal reduction is not great. Need to bubble this. No interrupt. Please stack behind the boss. And Bloodlust. I hate Incorporeal. That's all I can say. I hate Incorporeal. It requires people to do something, and that's not good. That is not working out. Does anyone need the necklace? No. We have double of them. Then never mind. One set. GG's. Okay, enough of the intense music. It was cool music though. But the keys were just not interesting enough. Out. How was my... By the way, how was my room actually heating up though? How? I have both windows open. It's 18 degrees outside. I have a freehold. Ugh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now you want to hear. Boring, but okay. Have I seen Boulder today? No? Let's bring those three. Let's repeat again. But I'm very happy. I'm very, very happy that tomorrow, not tomorrow, on Wednesday next week, Incorporeal is over again. Incorporeal is just way too annoying. Look, Spiteful will be compensated by the healer. Afflicted. I can just do this with one click, though. That's easy. But having cast pushback as a tank is just annoying. And even if I solo heal as a tank, Afflicted is pretty easy. But in Corporal, the fact that people need to do something and I need people's engagement is just annoying. Storming, Raging. DPS doesn't do anything. Entangling is not a real affix. Bolstering is not something that the melees or DPS have to look for. Spiteful, no one cares. Afflicted, DPS don't care. Volcanic, don't care. Sanguine, don't care. Afflicted, Incorporeal is the only affix, including with Incorporeal with Afflicted, maybe, are the only affixes that requires maybe a DPS to do something about it. But Afflicted, at least in my keys, is way too easy. Barrels of God, how you doing? Incorporeal is just a shitty week. One dungeon goes good with Incorporeal, the other one is completely horrible. I already told you it's gonna be bad affixes this week. These mad Mythic Plus nerfs? Yep. I think everyone is. Now we're doing this only dungeon that has not been nerfed. Dark boss should have less HP. He already has less HP than any other boss. Because it's a 3-part boss. I'll just think what the boss has the least HP in the whole dungeon for all bosses. But let's see. Let's see. We can look into it. Yeah, now I chain pull, but I actually only chain pull right now because the idea was why not pulling everything? However, we pulled this pack. The ninja pulls today are crazy, though. However, we pulled this trash pack, though. Ninja pulls today are crazy. Look at the cast pushback time that I have while casting Turn Evil. In that time, in those 2.5, 3 seconds that I'm casting Turn Evil, I can't self-defend anymore. Especially when we already ninja pull. So dumb. So dumb that I have... Mr. Tangso, why are you dead? Because I am the only one, it seems, that can do Incorporeal and someone ninja pulled as well. Just tank harder, yeah. As it seems. I hate Incorporeal so much, it's so annoying. Everyone should be punished by just playing heal for a whole week. Oh, you walked that line pretty nicely, though. Oh, I reskilled, but I forgot to put my rings on. Maybe I should just get used to the Onyx Amulet having healer stones in there, because that's probably what we're gonna do next patch, right? Or maybe switching around a little bit. The boulder. Can this patrol go away? Why are they parking? Tank fault, healer fault? No. Just don't get rooted though. Wow, why are they so slow? Do I have the... No, I don't have contact slow skilled. Who's the sanguine guy and why is he pumping so hard? 10 million he did. Sanguine right here did more heal than Boulder did damage. What? No, that's not a flame. It's like saying it did the same heal as a DPS did damage. Like it was completely negating one DPS in this group. You need to see healing meters? Wait, you see healing meters? What? Huh? This is the reason why I made 4 windows. Because people are asking, can I see this meter? Can I see that meter? We have 4 different meters now. Like, you can't win this war. You can't. Wait for tomorrow's stream. I'm gonna show you. This whole screen is just gonna be a details window. Wait for tomorrow. I'm gonna fix the song request channel point thing. Or not fixing, but hopefully get it to run. What is tomorrow? I mean, people want to see more details windows, so I'm gonna get like, I don't know, how many windows can I do? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19, 20, 22, 24, 25, 26, 8, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. I have 40 windows. I could put up 40 different details frames. Oh my god. I couldn't bubble. I can't bubble for the next 20 seconds. F in the chat. F in the chat, boys. And girls, of course. How are you doing? Yo, Sky, I'm doing great. Sky, how are you doing today? Didn't know we have HelloFresh in Europe? You didn't not? How? The stream is nowadays for the rest of the month of July, sponsored by HelloFresh. Save up to 90 euros on your first 4 boxes. I checked it yesterday for me, for in Germany. 6 meals a week cost me 18 euros. I don't think that is a lot. If I would tell my dad this is gonna be costing that much, he's like, no way. Everything is so expensive today. The economy crashes. And the most important thing, guys, you can always cancel your subscription of HelloFresh. So definitely worth giving it a try. We have people in chat that are actually using it, unironically. And maybe you should give that a try, though. Because we're the lazy fuckers that never go outside, and it just gives us more time to game. How about that? And it's less wasteful. It's nice but expensive? Wait, what? 6 meals? 18 euros is expensive? I thought always people telling me I'm out of touch with what, like, groceries cost nowadays. What? That's first month only? That's 1 week, though. And it's up to your first 4 boxes, but what stops you from canceling your subscription? Right? Boulder is saying, my fries this evening will cost 18 euros. As someone that doesn't go outside, I should not be the one judging about what groceries cost nowadays. Right? Keep in mind, guys, it's totally worth trying out. Scroll down the stream or click the link in chat. If you want to try it out, I will get myself HelloFresh too. Because if I feel like at some point it's not for me, I just cancel it. But if I tell my dad that I get like 6 meals for 18 bucks per week, I mean, it's not 7, I know, but I think he would assume I do. But Howard, does it not have it in your country though? Or why are you saying that? You don't have Burger King? Where are you living, dude? Siberia? Sudan. What is Klagenfurt? Where's that? Austria. Wait, where are you living? Czech Republic? Hungary? Dude, if you're living in Hungary, you should get HelloFresh. I still know you're really hungry. Get it? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Twitch Prime, thank you. Slovenia. Hmm.
Yo, Priesty, how you doing today? Thanks HelloFresh for sponsoring the stream for the rest of the month of July.
Yeah. Oh, damn, we killed the big guy first. Damn. Oh, no, he's still here. Never mind. Yeah, no chance. Too much running around in one circle. This dude is full health. Yeah, Word of Glory being automodded. I don't know why. I don't know what that means, though. It is automodded because of... I can't even see it, though. I can't even see it. Because Twitch is buggy as fuck and I can't scroll up. No, W-O-G. He typed W-O-G. Bullying. It's bullying. Whatever that... A foreigner immigrant, especially from Southern Europe, a person that is not white. Wait, what? In Flo, you're also German, right? In what world is it a wok? I thought you cook in a wok. We call them Kanaks. Not wok. What? British English? The fuck? Fui yo! Wonderful. And two-chested. Good job. Let's continue rocking. Ulda Nam. Wait, Iceberg, you needed Ulda Nam, right? Uldaman or Neltarus, you said, right? Yeah, I have Uldaman. No, it's all good. Keep your key, BP. We're still gonna do some 20 keys throughout this week. No worries. Let's just continue playing my key. Why not? Especially after the nerfs. Come, you needed a trinket. Jeffsco has not gotten a key yet. Let's see who else queues. Yamios, but I don't want to heal on my paladin though. I have the key. Sad. I mean, I have the key though. Haven't seen this man in a long time. Haven't seen this man in a long time. We have Mr. Alize. Big DPS. I see all of you guys. I'm just looking if I... Who was Minor Sky? I haven't seen this man in so long. That's you, Alstadi. Haven't seen you playing your paladin in ages. Do we have a DPS who wants to join? No, I gotta bring a random then. Okay. Oh, it's Percy. Sorry. Sorry, Percy. Forgot about you. But I'm playing literally dungeon with the same 5 people. Yeah. Been a long time. Been a fucking long time with this paladin. What are you reading? I got auto-modded. Yeah, thank God it was auto-modded. Because we're currently sponsored by HelloFresh and we should not talk about that, though. Everyone right now is like, what did he say? Last first poll, yeah. I mean, I would be interested rather into asking, you're studying, you said, right? You are studying right now. What are you studying that you come across dead? How does that happen? Human physiology? Okay then. Hey, that's probably okay. There you go. That was the most suitable answer I could have ever gotten. Why talk about Creamfield's performance? I have no intro for the guy in the back. The Sanguine guy is pumping so much heal. What a legend. God, I'm so happy for next week. Entangling and what was it? Entangling bursting. Oh, thank God. Oh, that's gonna be such a good week though. Watch out, you don't want to stand in front of the mobs. Oh, I haven't used my trinket. I need to get back into the DPS mindset. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. What do we have here? My mix. Tell me, YouTube. What is my mix? Of course, another standing there. Wow! Maybe not these type of polls with only alls. That's why I wanted to bring you, Harkley. Even at 17, we shouldn't do with just alls. Because you're making this key right now feel like a 20, though. Even worse, though. It's just the 17? You would be fighting this traffic for 2 minutes. Harkley, if I bring your monk and 2 other DPS that have the same item level as your monk into a +2, what do you think how long this +2 is gonna last? It's 1 year? Yeah. You can make even a 17 key look very, very difficult. One advice to the rangers. If you guys come closer to the quaking totem, the mobs are not jumping out of the totem. And if we would assume, for example, we have like a resto druid in a group, it really helps. Right? Because the resto druid would probably put efflorescence into the totem. Everyone stacks in the totem, you get more healed, and the mobs are not jumping out of the totem. Ooh. Okay, even 2 stacks. I thought like maybe with coolers I could just chill a little bit, but nope. Maybe we just have the worst combination also for Sanguine though. Maybe it's just the worst combination we can have, yeah. Like the fact that we have Frost Mages, and you guys remember since Shadowlands Frost Mages, Sanguine weak? Maybe not, right? If you try to move something out of a Sanguine, like, yeah, they're just gonna park in there. But then having also the Warlock mini stuns the whole time. I can just go AFK kiting and they don't move. Wait, how would our casters are what? Oh, guys, one more ninja pull today and we're just gonna do Zakara heroic. How about that? The amount of ninja pulls today is insane. What is this? I think we have not done a single dungeon today where someone did not ninja pull. Now this mob's gonna heal up forever. Did somebody ninja pull in Nelfarion's lair? Um... Hmm. I don't think in front of the first boss. In front of the second boss? Wasn't there something in front of the second boss though? No, I pulled that, but we didn't grip it though. No, I pulled that one. That was pulled. I mean, 1 out of 20, 1 out of 5 is a bad ratio, though. Nonetheless. But fair. Use your CC, please, guys, on mobs, maybe. Maybe use your Typhoon when they're casting Hailstone. Hail of Stone. Or if they're standing in Sanguine. Don't just, like, randomly Typhoon them. So this is my attempt now to make sure that Sanguine is not healing much. Right? If you're asking tanks to kite because of Sanguine, that's what I can do. Line of sight the casters. And then you're just gonna look how much Sanguine is healing in the meantime. Curse can be decursed by a mage. Alright, which direction do I kite now? Because of frontals. There are 2 people and there are 2 people. Who do I want to sacrifice? Probably them, right? Because the mobs have frontal cleave. Regardless in which direction I'm gonna face them, they will be fucked up. Let me just continue kiting though.
I just randomly looted the best in slot healer trinket from Rashok. The 2 other healers both insulted me in their language. Hashtag feels wow man.
It's wow, man. I just see Sanguine healing up more and more and more, right? All I can do as a tank is have aggro and try to move them, right? Feels wow, man. More ninja poles. Wild. Look at this mob in the back, though. I'm trying my best to kite as much as I can, though, but... Mobs are not moving. What? What is this beam doing? He's going in two ways. The fuck? Draconic Organ Rune losing value, Sedge? What, gold value or their own value? Gold. I mean, is it consistent or is it just like daily changes though? Maybe just hold on to them until they're worth a little bit more again. Hi, Divine. The spike is over? Probably. Just move them here so we're not ninja pulling more. Don't need those 3 mobs because we already pulled extra. All. Dude, I can't change this window. Oh my god. Why? Oh, this is so dumb. Wait, will I never be able to change this window again to a different one? Is forever soft lock now? Damn. Oh no. Alter, war das... Dude, that was so loud. Probably not for you, but that was loud for me. Holy shit. I mean, I see it was not that loud though. Definitely less quiet than my voice, but
I like chicken nuggets.
holy shit, was that loud for me though. Ay, ay, ay. Because I'm currently sitting here questioning again all life decisions.
Got him.
Why are you gay?
Like, what I'm wondering is, look, if you want to know what's going on in my mind right now, it's like I'm sitting here questioning my life decisions. What am I even doing, right? World of Warcraft even... And, like, I'm questioning, for example, do I tell our mage, who died quite a few times now on getting stunned by the curse that kills you if you don't dispel, do I tell the mage that he does have decurse skilled and could just avoid dying? Like, the question is, like, I'm wondering, I'm personally wondering, this is what's going on in my mind. I'm thinking to myself, do I tell him? Does he
Please have a
even
second
care
to do
about
it.
it?
Say streamer is currently fighting a boas.
Right? That's what's going on in my mind. This is so incredibly loud for me, Jesus Christ. Just don't care about him? Yeah, but... I mean... It is loud for us as well. Damn. No, look, guys. It's not about, like, me telling him. It's about... Okay, one more and then I'm gonna disable that. Okay, there you go. I just bubbled the fact that Incorporal is casting. It's about me, like, what am I even doing then here, right? If I can't even explain someone that they have skilled decurse and don't use it and prevent them from dying themselves, what am I even doing here? Like, what am I doing? That's why Stormfate.com finally has also the kick stream on its front page at least. Because might be the case we're gonna be playing some Path of Exile soon. GG's. Maybe I'm just getting too old for WoW. Like, look, if I doubt this every single day, then yeah, I am. If already in doubt. Sorry, Alzadi, did you need to help? Can freedom the curse? Which one? On the last boss? I know on the last boss, though. The curse... Oh. Oh, okay. So... Oh. Look, that's how I see it right now. I study. Don't take it offensive if I say it, right? Just as a warning. That's how I see it right now. Yeah. You're right. You're probably right. I can do that. We can save him. Yeah. How I see it right now is like I'm getting put the blame on. And this just makes me want to alter for this game. As I said, you didn't say that I'll study, but this is the mood that I'm in right now. I know I'll study. That's why I'm giving you a disclaimer. Don't think. I know. I get it. I'll study. Don't worry about it. This game, though. This game, though. Ah, so stressful. No, I have Vortex Pinnacle. What? I have a 16? What happened? Wait, what? Oh boy. No, keep in mind the 16. No, stop. A 16 is still a weekly. Don't get me wrong. It's just like 16 is still a weekly. It still gives 441 in the Great Vault. Ooh. But if you start to deplete 7... Guys, I have one question and I'm gonna ask it. Just straight away, I'm just gonna ask it. Since we announced that we can do 17 or 16 keys as a weekly key, what happened to your mains? Is no one playing their mains anymore, or is everyone just like coming with their shittiest alt that they have? Like, what happened? We downgraded the keys now from 20 to 17. By the compromise between dropping the loot in between. Can also be a 16, don't worry about it. What happened? What happened? We just downgraded the keys. Did we just suddenly downgrade our performance that badly? What the fuck happened? The fuck? What happens if I do a plus 12 key now? Oh. Do we have a corporal in a plus 12? No, right? Oh, we do. Damn it. Ugh. Invite, please. Yeah, it was gone for a second, Boulder, yeah. See that too nowadays. It's an Elfarian Slayer, it's not a Vortex Pinnacle. But the 16, nope. I haven't seen those two yet. I bet I haven't seen the plugs as well, not yet. You declined me? I delisted because I logged over. What? Gosh, I'm getting blamed for everything. I can't even take the joke right now. I went to Vortex Pinnacle. Oh, guys, my job is to give you guys good keys that also make sense. That 16 key is completely done for the rest of the week. I might gonna play it off stream just to serve you. Howard left, so we need a new healer. Guys, you know what? After this key, we should go into a 20. We should go back into a 20 after this one. Maybe that's gonna be a little bit enjoyable again. Thanks, Divine. But you have also the Rush Shock trinket? Nice. What other trinket would you wear as a healer? Beacon, right? Beacon is probably doing a lot of damage. Wow, there's a lot of players here. Holy shit. The fuck is happening? Yeah, Mythic Plus. Yo, Din, how you doing? Good evening to you as well. Yeah, true. Chromatic Essence. What happens with this bomb trinket when the target dies with the bomb on it? Who said Shaman Pump It? I'm underperforming so hard, man. What did even slow me though? Oh, I'm so stressed playing World of Warcraft. Rewe Lieferservice? No, don't use Rewe Lieferservice. Use HelloFresh. My promo code. Take the 4 boxes that you saved 90 euros on, and then just cancel if you want to. But yes, Rewe Lieferdienst is also good. For the lazy people. Because we don't love anything more than being lazy. Also Bulgarian War Group. Nice. No, don't get me wrong. I love me to see people using Stormfate, but it's just like a hobby, right? It's just like a side project that is not intended to do anything besides making my job easy. I will always describe it the same way, guys. I will always try my best. Sometimes it doesn't look like it. Fair. But I will always try my best. If someone has a question about it, thanks for the paid message, Bowl. I'm gonna pay you later. Thank you so much. You know, the cool thing about Stormfate is that when you look at the front page, with the new design, the latest design, let's call it the latest design, you're not mixing Overwatch, Hearthstone, Diablo news with each other. If you're interested in that, you either click on that button to look for that website, like on Wowhead, or you just scroll through the front page, right? Or you just scroll through it. But the weirdest thing for Wowhead, in my opinion, is you click on Classic WoW, you get Classic News. Click on Classic WoW, you get Classic News. You click on Diablo 2 News, on Diablo 2 in the top, you get Diablo 2 News. You click on Retail WoW, you get Overwatch News. I don't personally, like, understand. I was not trying to praise my website, I'm just rather flaming Wowhead though. No, no, I proc.
Bot detected, Boulder 95. Deleting him. Boulder uses counter. It's super effective. So Ainflu has been deleted.
Time for a duel.
Flo uses gay. Flo runs
Huh.
away in a very manly manner.
Was a good one. Oh no, I wanted to cleave on that one. That's why I didn't look at the... That's why I didn't even look. Ugh. It is out of range for my totems. No, it lets me cast it, but it's immune. Okay, that sucks. Yeah, no chance they're just gonna wipe us. One after another. I had no more stun. It's still knock up didn't work. I know knock away doesn't work. Enough. Now stun is ready. Wipe it, Yamios. They just despawn. Wipe it. Yo, Finey, how you do? Yeah, I was certain they despawn, but that scared the shit out of me. Oh, now I proc, of course. I think the Bluxo did hit them before they jumped down. I don't think Beastmaster can do that because pets are not going up there. Hello? Am I not attacking the boss? Fuck. Why do... Wow. No Maelstrom. Jesus Christ. Gambling machine right here. Wow. But this is consistently. I do something wrong right here, right? Lol? Hello? Am I attacking the boss? Jesus! Oh wow, that was the worst RNG ever. The fuck? Wow, nothing worked in here in this fight. Holy shit. Wait, why is everyone taking damage? Why is Divine taking damage? She's behind me. Am I in combat? I am in combat. I'm not. No longer. DK wanted to do a weird MDI way and we had like 15 15 deaths. Damn. That happens when casuals watch MDIs. They see something and then they really want to adapt to that. Need trinket here? No. I have no mana anymore. I rest you. No, thank you. I don't need that trinket. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's actually a better cloak though. More mastery. GG's. How did the overall look, dude? I was dead the whole time. I lost a lot of damage on the bosses. What build? Still the physical one. Still the Ascendant one. Do we... I don't know if we can fit another 20 into the time before we're gonna raid tonight. Let me look at Paladin. Let's do a 4-man weekly key and then we're gonna go. Baited? Yeah, this one took longer than I thought it would. Or 16. As it seems. Finey wants to join Yamios. You want to join as a DPS? And do we have another DPS who wants to join? Any deeps that wants to join? No? Then I'm gonna bring Random right here. Sorry, because I want to raid after this one, let's do this quick with 4 DPS. I know how you need to trinket, and I debated you too, but keep it, like, don't worry about it. It's a 16 anyway, right? You want the trinket on a 17, not on a 16. You're going 40 DPS? Yeah, of course we do. I want to get done with this quick. $20 Vortex? No, a weekly key. We're not doing 20s, we're doing a weekly key. I queued for a 16, you... No, 16s are the same as 20s. Loot. Did we summon everyone? No, we didn't summon Percy, I'm sorry. You don't. You don't need any healing. Just go full blast DPS. Don't adjust anything on your talents. If I can do... If I can... easy. If this is my healing in a 20 Vortex Pinnacle second boss in Tyrannical, how much more healing would I have done if the healer wasn't stealing my heal though? Right? And like at this point, if you look at this heal meter in Vortex Pinnacle Tyrannical second boss, I consider the healer just like stealing my heal. Is Prot Paladin finally good? Wait, what? No. What? No. Prot Paladin has always sucked. Prot Paladin always sucked, my man. Since I played Prot Paladin, it always sucked. The only reason you play Prot Paladin are niche uses. Bloodlust first pack. Paladin is exceptionally great currently as a tank because it can do a lot of things. It can interrupt a lot, it can CC a lot, it can do a lot of things that other tanks can't do. Prot Paladins are used, for example, when you go into a 24 Breckenhide without a healer, then it's good to have a... Then it's really good to have a Prot Paladin. Otherwise, you go for currently Guardian Druid or Demon Hunter tank. Prot Paladin has always sucked. And the only reason why they have any... The only reason why they're ever like considered an S tier spec currently is because of their utility. Not because they're so tanky, not because they're doing a lot of damage, because they don't. They take a lot of damage and they don't do damage. But in most groups, you really hope for your teammates to interrupt, but they will not. They will not interrupt. Doesn't matter as a paladin tank. You hope that the healer can keep up healing the people. He will not. But therefore you have a Prot Paladin. Otherwise, if you're not... I mean, it requires you to also play the Prot Paladin to its full extent. If you, for example, go ahead and, like Lone Wolf, for example, on his Paladin, never skill turn evil to do the incorporeal, never heal anyone, never give Hand of Freedom to anyone, then obviously Prot Paladin sucks ass. Completely useless tank. It takes super much high damage, and it does only low DPS itself. That is the reality about Prod Paladin. Okay, another reason, for example, is like the interrupt story is another reason. It enables groups. If you go into a dungeon with a Shadow Priest, Warlock, Devastation Evoker, you don't have consistent CC or interrupts for mobs. And it enables those type of groups. Because what they are lacking on interrupts, or like a Boomy Shadow Priest, they are considered one of the strongest DPSs currently, right? Solar Beam is great. And Solar Beam is great. But, the minute cooldown. The Priest's silence has 45 seconds. You're missing out on a lot of interrupts. And if you go into, let's consider an older dungeon, Knockwood Offensive, where you need like 5 different mobs, they all need interrupt. Paladin enables those type of groups. No, I think he was here yesterday, right? Lone Wolf was here yesterday. He was asking about the viewer rate yesterday. No worries. No one missed Lone Wolf. Good to know he's around. You think that's good? I don't know. He's toxic as fuck. He is sexist and homophobic. And he's only flaming in dungeons, and when I don't give him an invite to a 20 key, he flames me in caps lock. What an asshole I am. I don't know if that is good to know that he's around, though. I don't know about that. But you do you, Divine. You do you. You do you, Divine. Look, it's also a great thing about Paladin Tank. I can CC one in Corporal, and if needed, I can just keep the other one interrupted. Well, it is kind of personal towards you. Wait, what? Divine, what are you saying? I'm a potato. But if I'm not a potato, I'm a straight man. What do you mean? He being a sexist, he thinking that women have no rights, and he hating trans people is towards me personally? Divine, you gotta be careful what you're saying now. What? Are you calling me a trans woman now? What the fuck? Wait, what? Okay, I mean... Hey. Okay, Divine, okay. Okay. No, Divine. Oh my god, Divine, stop. Stop talking. Divine, stop talking. Sorry to say, but stop talking. Even in private, guys. Even in private. If someone's privately messaging you something about like really sexist or homophobic or transphobic, I don't know if you should tolerate this anyway. But you do you. You do you.
It kinda doesn't matter you say such things cause you simply shouldn't.
Yeah, you just shouldn't say those type of things. If it's DM to you, we don't see it. Yeah. Does that make you a better person? He's not DMing me this stuff, Divine. He's been in chat around, and he's been stating those things in chat. But, I mean, you do you. Divine, if you hate trans people, I mean, you do you, right? You do your thing. If you agree with Lone Wolf, that's your thing now. Right? Do your thing. That's what I mean. Just, like, be quiet. Save yourself. Way to work, have fun, guys. Probably, I wish you as much fun as you can have on your work, my man. We bloodlust as soon as it's ready. Hey guys, you need to help me on this boss right here with need to help me with Popper, please. So I have to laugh because that topic right now, and then suddenly Andrew Tate is coming with the song. The Tater Tots. Damn! I feel like Divine has been in the Hustlers University too much. A real topchi. I have no range on this motherfucker. Ugh. Sorry guys, if I'm sitting there casting in Corporal, then I would also not be healing you. I have cast pushback because I'm tanking. So I sit here for a long time casting. I gotta even run to the mob because I only have 20 yards. Unless you're planning to help with that. Then we're Gucci though. The tater tots. Is the priest running the whole way? Yeah, he did run the whole way. He did not take the shortcut. I don't know. I know he had low score, but I didn't know if this is just an alt. It says main score 2500. We do need the sparks though. Yeah, you blasted too much damage, Finey. I'm not doing that much damage anymore. Sorry. Dual Monk did more? You may be prettier than him. I don't know. Oh, no one is CCing. Alright, what's the plan? Meta breakdown is the plan. No shackles skilled. So Priest is not doing anything, but I mean he has 800 score, so nothing to expect. We have Hex though. We have Paralyze. We do have Paralyze. He can go outside and switch talents. He's random. He's a random fella with 800 score right here. I don't expect him to do anything, Boulder. So. This dude. Yo, Janet, how you doing? Oh, he just got melted away. I would have just like let him sit there. Yo, Flo gifting to Jedit. Yo, Flo, thank you so much, dude. Tell me my number between 1 and 100, my man. Thank you. $59. Give me a second. Alright, Skyfall Nova damage reduced 20%. That was the patch notes. That was... I mean, it's just a 16, though. I mean, sure, but... Any changes on Drake? No. I don't think so. No, I think Vortex Pinnacle is only this boss. I think only the Ed got 20%. I think the Drake already had enough nerfs previously. Yeah, Janet, you got a sub. Congratulations. Flo, I'm gonna roll for you in a second. Thank you so, so much. Oh, we don't get Bloodlust anymore, as it seems. Good job. GG's. On time with our raid. GG's. 59, you said? And it's a 32. And Yemios just said Tsuk. Whatever you said with Tsuk, you're right. Tsuk is correct. That way. Right, you guys get ready for the raid. Drake's still hardest boss? You think so? What? How a what? Imagine being this holy priest in a 20 tyrannical vortex pinnacle. And all I have to do is 70k HPS. Like second boss, look, second boss only requires 70k HPS by the healer. What? Second boss is not the hardest, what the fuck? That's good or bad? No, I'm saying like this can't be the hardest boss. Like, that's no HPS to do. If that's all you need to do? I don't know. I think that's... Beatles, how you doing? Oh my god. Sorry. My mom today is in Frankfurt. Because she wanted to go on a Deepish Mode concert today. In a stadium. They're in a stadium. And let's just imagine like this is the stadium, right? Those are the those are the probably the middle, right? And she has a seat somewhere here. Right? But my mom currently my mom just called when I was downstairs. Alone to front? No, my sister's with her. And what sport? Deepish Mode concert. A Deepish Mode concert. And she has a seat over here, but they had to leave the stadium again. They had to leave the stadium again because my mom gets pretty ill from sitting there because she feels like she's falling down. Like, I mean, what do you think they did in the stadium? Like, is she sitting here on those sun screens? Is she sitting here? Oh, God. What, did that get modded? That doesn't. Divine, refresh the stream. You have a bug. If you guys once get auto-modded, you will always be auto-modded. Even though it doesn't auto-mod you. Just refresh the stream, it will not show it anymore.
Yo Scruffy, posted a juicy pic into hashtag media channel lol hashtag balanced trinkets tongue.
Baby. I need someone with the ID though. Need someone with an ID. Guys, the invite for the raid has started. I know yesterday we had 5 people. And I hope that for Heroic we have at least 5 people. But it's okay, today I'm gonna bring 25 randoms if needed. That's totally fine with me. I know you guys don't want to play with me, and I know viewbots don't play with me, but it's okay. I'm just gonna invite whoever is here. Alright, everyone gets an invite. You get an invite, and you get an invite. And then we're waiting for 5 to 6 more healers. And you get an invite, and you get an invite. Ah, it sucks to be a dead streamer, playing a dead game on a dead platform. What spot do you need, though, Howard? What spot do you need? Healer spot, DPS spot? Heal Druid, okay. Perfect. Guys, also, I want you guys to be full enchanted, full consumables as always. And we're inviting now so we can throw out a lot of people. Because our only rules today is full enchanted for consumables. And joining Discord, of course. Prediction? Oh, sure. But this time we're gonna do 3+. This time we're gonna make it spicier. This time it's gonna be 0, 2, 3, or more than 3. Right? We change the prediction. Keep that in mind. It's not the same as before. Didn't Persia need one of yours IDs though? Yeah, he is a little bit low on item level though. The Demon Hunter tank asked me, wait, where is everybody? I'm a Deeps. We want 3 more healers. Who am I giving ID to? Who am I giving ID to? I gave it to Wangam. Give it to Wangam. I see Vauban like queuing again though, but that was a healer but never healed before. So thanks. I know the spec he's saying. At least he said hi. Can I join? I'm June. Yeah, absolutely you can, guys. Of course. We had to kick out the shaman already. We had already kicked out the shaman, so that counts as 1. Who's tanking? Me and the Demon Hunter. Unless you want to join, Mounty. Unless you want to join. You tell me. Yeah, the Plaxo, but please don't give me weird excuses. Even a friend of mine recently said, dude, the Plaxo is just doing the Plaxo things, right? Mount, you want to tank or DPS? We're not doing Zakharov today. Let me think what I want. You do what you want to do. It's a Plaxo thing. Guys, if you join the Discord and you're on stream, please don't don't fully mute the stream, just the tab maybe, but don't mute the stream. Because I would love to not lose you as a viewer right now. I mean, I can tank, but prefer tank with you. Well, let's wait for it. Let's wait and see, my man. Let's wait and see. Let's wait and see. Right? Any space? Come. I have 2 spots now for Hauer and Heli. And then we're gonna be sorting the people out, right? You already know. You already know. Keep in mind, for the channel point predictors, we already have 1 person. Oh, this time we have 72% of people saying 0 to 3. Damn. Damn. That's crazy. That's fucking cranked. Because we changed now from 0 to 2 to 0 to 3.
Oh my god, stop, bro. I'm stuck. Can you help me?
Oh my god, stop, bro. Help me. Alright guys, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Let's make sure we're gonna summon all the people. We have a summon stone here. If everyone helps who's already inside, we're gonna be faster. Otherwise, guys, wish you a happy Saturday. Keep in mind, our rules for the raid tonight are making sure that you guys are fully enchanted, because the next group that you're joining with is gonna be very happy that you care for your character and have basic enchants on your gear. Otherwise, of course, bring a flask. I'll be placing feasts for you. And, yeah. That is our rules for today. It's our beginner and all-friendly raid today. We are usually clearing 8 bosses and then call it a day, because we're going to do more Zakarevs on another day. This is what we usually do. Let's make sure they're going to summon all people in here, so we can start. It is 8 p.m. We're quickly going to do the trash as soon as we summon everyone. Then I'm going to do a 3-minute break only today, giving the people a last chance to enchant their gear, enchant their braces, cloaks, feet, not belt. If you're failing to comply, or people that are not joining Discord, will then be removed. Regular basic enchants, guys. No belt enchant. Only asking for the enchants that cost 50 gold. Jäger 2 for free? What? What's with Jäger? Meglano. The follow, really appreciate that. Oh, you're Jäger's friend, right? You're Jäger's friend if I see your chat logs. You're Jäger's friend, right? But thanks for the refollow. Really happy that you unfollowed and refollowed again. Streamers love it. Sky, hang tight. Hang tight, Sky. We might replace some people. Alright, let's start with the trash so we can start our 3-minute break. Maglano, we are currently raiding. We're doing a raid with a lot of people trying to get some loot. I have PTSD from Sanguine.
Runter von meinem Raisin.
Yeah, Ranta from Random Raisin. Sky, hang tight. We might be replacing some people. One, two, three, four. We're 23, 25. We're missing 4 people in Discord. Alright guys, this is your last 3-minute break before we're gonna start the raid for today. Everyone who's not in Discord in 3 minutes or has enchanted their whole gear will be replaced before we even start. And I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people for now that are missing enchants. And as I said, everyone that you're gonna do any content with, the next dungeon group is gonna be very happy that you equipped your character appropriately. Monty, chill. We are currently 3 tanks. What class do you play? I'm playing a paladin. Yes, the monthly subscription is not low though. It's not 20, it's 13, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 26, 28. Hi, Hadley. My add-on is not showing your data yet. I'm seeing Percy missing an enchant. Yeah, let me just quickly tell the people. Saul from the server Hydra, our heal paladin, is missing an enchant on his pants, cloak as well. Copdot is missing 3 enchants. Peak Priest is missing braces. Bikurin is missing enchants, the most important ones actually. Jaeger's missing enchants, that's what I see. I know you just texted me that you fixed that. Percy is missing enchants. Malek Straza is missing enchants. You guys have 27 seconds to fix that. Alright. Time is over. We are still missing, I think, people in Discord. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're missing one person in Discord. Guys, keep in mind, I'm only doing this because we had people that learned, for example, what a howling rune is for their weapons, because we are enforcing this. So it's good that people are learning how to use basic consumables, basic enchants. I have to make a call through. I'm just gonna do a quick radio check to see if you guys are on your keyboard. One person is missing in Discord, and we have to remove that person first. Click yes or no, it doesn't matter. I just want to see if you're on a keyboard. I know from 2 people that told me they're not joining. I know, guys, I'm muted. I was asking the people in Discord if they're here and give me a plus in chat if they're in Discord. That's why I'm muting the stream. So no one can kind of cheat when I tell their name in Discord that they give me a plus in chat. That's why I muted me on stream. The song request function is not working because I couldn't get it to work. I will fix this tomorrow. We have the synths today, but it is not working. That's why it's not working. Sky, you wanted to join, right? Just queue as test. Is Sky still here? Or Genie? Yeah. Can do first boss. Let me bring EVG then. He wants to join. Not enough spaces for everyone. Let's get EVG here, and then we can finally start. Alright, you guys want to make sure that you have your right talents. We're going to be playing with single target talents only today. And then it's ready to start. If you have flasks, please make sure you're going to use flasks as well. Then a warrior rebuff to Island Gaming.
Jaeger is the best shaman. Smile.
Right, rages can start on the left side. Bloodlust, please. Put the first debuffs, the void zones, behind the camp to Moon, please. Lasers are coming. Make sure you spread out a little bit and watch your feet and your neighbor's feet too. Kite the beams through the void zones. Watch the breath, look where the boss is facing. You have to kite the beam through the void zone. Winegum, for example, will continuously chase you. Lasers again. Move them through the void zone. Breath is coming in 3. Look where the boss is facing now. He got interrupted. Make sure you're gonna kite the beams. Breath is now coming in 5. Lasers coming again. Watch your feet and the neighbor's feet that you're not getting lasered away. Move the lasers through the void zones. Breath in 3, 2, 1. Look where the boss is facing now and go away from there. Lasers again. Look your feet. Look the neighbor's feet as well, so you don't get lasered. Move them through the void zone. Breath is coming in 3 seconds. Watch your breath. Look where he's facing. Bring the rifts one more time away. We can also use the right side now. Lasers again. Watch your feet. Watch your neighbor's feet. And rest the people, please. We continue with trash. Please don't park too long on this boss. On the toilet, then come back and see someone banned? Why am I... Yeah, but Corky, why am I doing your job? Why am I doing your job? Meglano, I wish you a lot of fun with Valorant. Did not intend to steal Jaeger from you. Thanks, feel free to go. Everyone should be here. I forgot to enchant my weapons. That's changed recently. Oh, but I told you, we're the shaman, right? I told you, my man. I told you so long ago. Gave you long enough time, my man. Currently, we are 4. Becco, I really appreciate the follow, but currently we are 4, my man. And I'm only enforcing this, as I said, because people are gonna be happy. The next group that you're gonna join with the shaman is happy that you have a chance on your weapon, right? If I have a spot for you, I'm gonna bring you. Right now, I don't, right? Because we have full 30 people. Right? There's no hard feelings. It's just like me enforcing it because, look, I actually have people, even from my viewers, my regular viewers, that learned right now in our Aberus raids that they can use a Howling Rune on their weapon as a consumable. They didn't know that. A year into the expansion. And it gives me a good feeling to know that, hey, the next groups that those people are gonna join, gonna be happy that people have a chance. Oh yeah, Becco, I totally get it though. I totally get it though. Don't worry about it. Right? No hatred or anything. It's just like, right now we're just 4. Right now we're just like 4. We can't go with over 30 people. 30 people is maximum. But hey, we're gonna be doing those type of raids twice a week. We're gonna do 2 heroic raids a week. We're gonna do our normal raid on Monday. We're gonna do Zakharev almost every day, at least on Thursday for sure and on Sunday for sure. I mean, it's not 1 year into the expansion. It's, what? 8 months? 2/3 of a year. But yeah, you're right, Verplux. You were in prison with Shook Knight. Actually, we're gonna stun a lot. Those little mobs are the ones that are casting the heal. The big one is also doing one, but it can be purged. Actually, we're gonna stun the little ones. If you guys have any FPS to do that. I wouldn't consider this as lag anymore. It's just like a frozen screen, though. Oh, I do not have locks on. That is correct. You are right about that. I think Harkley does. Don't worry about it. I think Harkley does. He always has. Give me just a quick second to check if we have enough healers on one group and in the other. Two, three. Yeah. Group number 1, 3, and 5 starts on the left side on purple. Group number 2, 4, 6 goes to the right side and starts there. I'm gonna switch after every group sock on the right side. I will also call for it in advance. Multi-dotters, do what you want to do. The odd numbers are starting on the left side. The even numbers start on the right side. A warrior rebuff, please. We're gonna bloodlust when the big boss is here. The second phase. 1, 3, 5 left, 2, 4, 6 right. 1, 3, 5 left, 2, 4, 6 right. Tornadoes on the right side. Look where the boss is facing and dodge the tornadoes. Group sock on the right side is coming in 5. Get ready to group sock. We're gonna switch afterwards. The tanks don't switch. Group sock on the right side, and we are switching.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Scruff 73 clap.
Klabauterkut with the dude. Prime 4 months, dude. Thank you so much, my man. You tell me a number between 100. How is your Saturday going? Soak on the right side. Make sure that everything is soaked. One more tornadoes on the right side. Look where he's facing. Group soak is coming next. And after this group soak, we're gonna switch one more time. And switch. Multi-dotters, be careful. You do what you want to do, but if you're struggling to survive, switch to a side. Soaks on the right side. Use personals if you soak. We're gonna meet in the middle then. And Bloodlust. Bring the bombs far away, please. Tornado's gonna be spawning out of them. Make sure that everything is soaked now. I'm soaking. Dodge the orbs. Don't stand in front of the boss. You're gonna be group soaking afterwards. I'm soaking. And run away. Don't stand in front of the boss. Bring the next debuffs far away, please. Tornado's gonna be spawning out of them. Make sure that everything is soaked, and orbs gonna be spawning out of them. Don't stand in front of the boss. Group soak. Please help soaking. Quite a few people dead. and run away. Don't stand in front of the boss in 7. Bring the debuffs one more time far away. One more soak. We have to. Dodge the orbs. And maybe one more group soak. Just help. Finish boss. And we continue. Please continue to trash. Make sure we're gonna rest the people. But you knew it in advance, Ali. You knew it. Stop. No, and they also drop when you are not on that character. Party people! Alright, we had just rested that people. Everyone should please follow the tank and no one should park on the boss, guys. We're not here to make a picnic on the boss, please. Everyone continue with trash, please. Klabotagood, thank you so much for the prime. Really appreciate that. I think I have too much haste. Yeah, probably 39% haste is probably too much. These spells. I know 25 would be with Crusading Strike. That would be what I should aim for.
If you need a mythic geared medic, just call 911. I've heard they have some extremely good ones.
Damn it, I'm too stupid. Flo, I don't get that joke. That would... That... If you need a mythic geared medic. What is a mythic geared one? No, maybe I'm just too stupid. Oh, I feel embarrassed because I really don't get it though. I just don't get it. You're exposing me for being stupid. Thank you. Meanwhile, Plug, so the thing is, I have no red paladin gear. The only trinket that I have that could be used for... I mean, I could use Storm Eater Spoon, but I don't know if Storm Eater Spoon is better than an Alchemy Stone. That's questionable, huh? Yep, as soon as the boss is here, we're gonna reset. I'm gonna be placing a feast for all the dead people. Maybe Hunter reset. And then a full run of rebuffs. Only thing that we're missing again, you already know. Attack power. Let's do this every time we are in front of a boss. We're gonna be bloodlusting the second boss. Start the first boss in the middle. We tank the second boss on red. Go away from the boss now. The people that are affected by the charges, please go to the left side to red. Everyone else goes away from there. To the left side if you have the charges. Hold your cooldowns for the next boss. As soon as the boss is positioned to red, we're gonna bloodlust. I will call the name of the person that has the bomb. The person just goes to the middle. And will be dispelled on my command, not earlier, please. The bomb is on you, Island Gaming. You can stay here. Stop the D-spells. Alex Straza, please. After the eruption, Heli, you go to the middle. Okay, Heli has a debuff, D-spell. June and Hauer. You guys need to stop D-spelling, please. That was also June with the failed D-spell. D-spell all people, June, Hauer, Krelver. D-spell. Guys should be in the middle, please. June as well. Stop the D-spells now. The The people with the bomb are Peak Priest, Genie, and Finey. Dispel now in the middle, please. Mass Dispel once, and stop Dispelling afterwards. Deep Breath is coming. Go out of the middle. Go out of the middle. The people are Valera, me, and Verplaxo. Come together in the middle. And Dispel. Mass Dispel. Go. Do it now. Go out of the middle. Finish the ads. There are a lot of ads around. Alright, we continue with the next boss. Guys, some of you guys have intentionally been trolling now. With too many D-spells. I know usually I don't remove people on a Saturday, but I don't want you guys to intentionally grief this raid. So I will have to take action about that. Sorry about that. You guys continue with trash, please. Yes, Klabauter Kurt, it's gonna be tomorrow. We have the first D-spell. I'll just talk you through this. We have the first D-spell on our warrior. Malek Straza D-spelled wrong. Immediately was a reflex, he said. That's totally fine. Happens. No chaos yet. Debuff jumps over to Howard. The new debuff goes to McNugget. June has been D-spelling that. Then we have the next round of D-spells on Krelva, June, and Howard. Was D-spell. Jumps over to Fashtmo, Finey, and Peak Priest. Fashtmo got D-spelled by our paladin here. Then Saul died with the bomb. Right, a lot of people just died. Lucky you. Lucky you. Yes, Klamoto, there will be Heroic Zakharov tomorrow. Tomorrow, yes. Simji, yes. Tomorrow. Yes, yes. I mean, look, the only reason why I assumed there were a lot of these spells... Ach Gott. Is the amount of these spells. The overall amount of these spells is very high, though. And yeah, June and Saul both dispelled wrong. Otherwise, all other people just died. That's fair. Can't do much about that. Can you explain me, Verplug, so what is the reason why do I have to always pick and put Shadow Priest in the same group as the PI target? Like, is this a thing where it has to be in the right same group? Like, I mean, do I have to put you in group 2? Can you not just be in group 3, 4, 5, 6? Yeah, yeah, sure, but I'm getting that. Okay. Yeah, sure. Sorry, only asking. I get this request all the time. I hear this a lot that they want to be not in the same split group, but in the same physical group, right? Group 2 and group 2, right? I hear this a lot though. That's why I'm asking. If on second boss I have the people on group 2 and 4, they're both on the same side. They still want to be in the same group. That's what I'm asking. Maybe there's something that I wasn't aware of, but there is nothing. We're gonna be resetting the boss. We're gonna have Mounty, me. We're gonna bring Howard, our healer. We have 2 DPS who wants to damage pad a little bit. Finey. And Peak Priest. Mounty, me, Howard, Peak Priest, and Finey. We're gonna stay here on the entrance side. Everyone else goes to the further north side, chases the boss, and focuses the boss down. Gonna be placing you a feast as well for all the dead people. Please, guys, make sure you're gonna use your flask, Crabber, Harkley, Velari, Jäger, wine gum, moss dust, soap. And blood dust. We're splitting the group in 10 seconds. The 5 assigned people stay here in the entrance. Everyone else goes north. In 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and split. My side here on the entrance, we're making sure we focus the Mystic and cleave as much as we want. The Mystic is the important one. Everyone else, you guys wait until the boss is there to you, and you're just gonna burn him down. The boss should be at this point in phase, please. 25% is the goal. Why is he here? My side finish was 2%. 1%. Zero 0.4, 3, 2, 1, and transition. Let's move all together into the middle. The tank as well, please. Oh, Demon Hunter tank. Group number 1, 3, and 5. The group 1, 3, 5 soaks on the door first. Get ready to soak after the spread. Spread out accordingly. Melees, you need to spread. Help soaking 1, 3, 5. 2, 4, 6 is going to be the next group that soaks. Two, 4, 6, get ready to soak. Okay, wipe it. Rest the people. Rest some people. Don't accept the combat risk. Gonna rest. Don't release. Don't release, please. Rest on the entrance, not in the middle, please. No, we don't need more DPS on the right side. We need more DPS on the boss. The boss should not last that long. Maybe putting our top DPS over there on one side was not a good idea. You guys stay on that side. I just move over to the north side. They can only be kicked as soon as they get the shield broken. Guys, before everyone is asking if we ignore stones and stuff, guys, we need to ignore everything and just burst the boss down. Can we rest the people a little bit further closer to the boss? The people that are further away, please. Don't... As soon as we go in the second phase, just move all mobs together in the middle and blast them away. Please rebuff everything. Mounty and Saul. Is Saul out of Discord? Did anyone leave Discord? These guys next time do not release. Solas, you're also ready? Same groups, guys. Let us, please. You're splitting in 3. North side gonna focus boss now. Everyone switch target, hard focus boss. You all should be in single target spec anyway. Transition in 9%. 5%. In 3. He's not jumping anymore. Transition. Move all into the middle. All adds as well. This time, guys, I need to make sure that you are spreading out when needed. First frontal is coming in 8. After this frontal, we're going to be spreading out. Frontal is coming. Spread out now. Group 1, 3, 5 is soaking first. Soak now. 2, 4, 6 will be the next one soaking. Two, 4, 6 after the spread, get ready to soak. 2, 4, 6 soaking now. After the next spread, it's going to be 1, 3, 5 soaking again. Spread out now. And please spread this time. I don't want to see people dying consistently to this. 1, 3, 5 soaks after this one. 1, 3, 5, get ready. And finish. Alright, it's 9 p.m. We're gonna do our first break. We can do the 4 trash mobs in the break. Rest the people first. The people that died on this boss, Clapuccino got hit by 1, 2, 3 circles. Jäger got hit by 1 and 2. 2 stacks here. No, wait. Oh, he also stood in the frontal. That's why he got like 240k, right? And stacking up here. Stacking up here. Yes, Finey, I do have some logs for you. Yes, of course. Post it in chat. I had slideshow. No worries. 30 people, and when the boss is doing this pulsating stuff, I have a slideshow too. Don't worry about it. It's more or less of like me proving a point. Looking to everyone's case, even though everyone's case might be important to watch it individually, I generalize everything by saying, guys, we need to spread out. I know the spreading stuff would be easier if we were just like 10 people. As well as the FPS too. Don't get me wrong, like, you guys see it on stream sometimes, it's like 7 FPS sometimes. It's not great. Otherwise, guys, keep in mind, as soon as patch 10.1.5 is coming out, we have cross-RAM gold trading. I will be enforcing a loot rule. I will check people's gear, because I don't want people to roll on loot that they don't need just to trade it away. I hope the logs are working because it doesn't open for me. Mosquito, can you stop posting them? Don't worry, that's why we're reminding you. Thanks, EVG. Guys, what do you think about like doing more heroic raids in the future? I mean, people asked me yesterday to do one already. Yep, do you think? Yes, yes, please, more heroics. Are you sure about that, or are you just trolling? We could do our full run on Wednesday. We're gonna do Zakharevs on Thursday. Look, let's do it like this for next week. Let's try to do Mythic on Friday again. If Friday Mythic doesn't work out, we're gonna go heroic. Mythic on Wednesday. Could be probably the best, but don't get me wrong, I love the Wednesday raid. A quick 90 minutes through blast through heroic is just like nice. Bounty. It took less than the Wednesday heroic takes less time. All under the week, lol. The less time, like our Wednesday raid took less time than our 18 Elfarian Slayer. Mostly will be free and available on Wednesday for Mythic. Uh, huh. I will ask this tomorrow again and see if you guys can give me feedback about this. Oh, you start Mythic at 9 p.m.? Um. It's more about like if I reschedule our Blaster Heroic from Wednesday to another day, I would love to know if we even go Mythic, right? Because canceling our Heroic raid on Wednesday would be bad if we can't even go Mythic. Right? Because at the end of the day, yeah, but Wycliffe, if I... Oh, you mean both at the same day? I'm personally fine with like calling it in 90 minutes, right? Yeah, but how if I tell people that Wednesday is not heroic and we go mythic, if mythic is cancelled, then it's tough to go then heroic because we cancelled heroic, right? That's backpedaling. Sorry guys, we're just waiting for Winegum to be back and then we're gonna start. Otherwise, we're gonna be doing the leaps in the corner of blue, then we're gonna do it on silver. So the others one after the intermission. Last one is then here, closer to the entry. Make sure that in intermission that healers are blasting and dodge stuff on the floor. I don't know. Alright, I need a mage rebuff, thank you. Can we pre-script Krelva group 2 closer into the room? Or in the middle, just somewhere outside. Perfect. I'm gonna start with Bloodlust. Bring the leap into the corner. Dodge the waves. Group soak in front of the boss. Tank smash afterwards. Soaking, preferably one player per void zone. Next leap is coming. These tanks do the taunts correctly. Next leap, bring it to the corner. Don't overlap it with the old one. Dodge the waves. Group soak in front of the boss. Keep dodging the waves. Tank smash. Next leap. Bring it to the wall. Or behind the boss. Don't overlap it with the old ones. We're gonna run with the boss. Frontal cone is coming next. Dodge the waves, guys. Move the boss into the middle. We're gonna stack on orange. And keep on dodging. Make sure that you guys survive this. Use personals and half stone if needed. We're gonna move the boss across the room to Moon. Next leap goes either to the old ones behind us or into the new corner. Right now it looks like behind us. Group soak in front of the boss helps soaking dodge the waves. Small soaks. Make sure that everything is soaked. I have soaking there, a few unsoaked. Next leap to the old ones, please, or into the new corner. Don't overlap it with the old one. Don't overlap. Watch out, please. Group soak in front of the boss, keep on dodging the waves. Tank smash. Next leap, please here into the corner to Moon, please. Afterwards is frontal cone. We're gonna walk a little bit with the boss, keep on dodging the waves though. The boss into the middle, we're gonna stack here, unmarked. Make sure you stay alive. That was the last intermission. Let's move the boss to the entrance. The next leap, bring it somewhere. Either into the new corner or to the old ones. Group soak in front of the boss, dodge the waves. Tank smash, then small soaks. Make sure this time that everything is soaked. It's the last one. Please help soaking. Next leap. Dodge the waves. Good job. Rest the people, please. No worries about this. I think Percy too. Yo, Shady! Welcome. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Do the trash slowly. You can also use the Warlock Gate and we skip those 3. Yo, Shady, welcome! Hope you're doing great. Happy Saturday, my man. Or woman. How long is the raid going? We're gonna be raiding usually until 11 p.m. But, Mclano, I can tell you it's not gonna be lasting till 11. Usually, I would say like an hour. We have only 1, 2, 3 bosses left. Last one could take a bit. So let's say an hour maybe. Then you got Jäger back. Roundabout. I place the feast and the summon stone next to the feast, left side. If I misspoke, I repair bot, I mean. Let's summon the remaining people. I would probably off tank on this boss and I'm gonna do the bombs. So our tanks don't have to worry about that. Get Crabber here as well. I would, what? I will soak the bombs. Yeah, of course. For more of you. Don't forget to use your flask. Start tanking the boss, please, on the left side on the wall. To the wall with the boss, please. Knockback is coming. Trap's gonna activate in 5. As soon as traps activate, please move the boss. The boss now. Trap's gonna activate in 8. Move the boss. Ads gonna be spawning now. We're gonna focus the ads. Move the boss across the room now. Just across the room to the complete other side, 180 degrees. Move the boss. Please healer dispel the people that have the debuff from the traps. Rest June. Move the boss. Ads are gonna be spawning. We're gonna be focusing the ads, especially the ranges. And move the boss across the room. Traps activate. Actually, we're gonna deactivate those. Guys, please don't run yourself into the bombs and suicide. Move the boss. These were the people that get the debuff. Move them again to the wall. Perfect. Gonna do the ads. Trapped activate afterwards as well. This time the boss will knock us in the direction we want to be knocked, so don't move the boss too fast. Watch out for the knockback coming now. You don't want to be knocked back into the thing. Good job. Finish the ads. Deactivate some traps. Move the boss. Deactivate that trap that's spawning. The boss. Ads gonna be spawning again. Just make sure that we're gonna interrupt them. No need to kill them anymore. We're gonna be moving again across the room. Knockback is coming. And finish boss. Good job. Rest the people, please. I could use a cloak, though. That's the thing. I could actually use a cloak. But I don't want to miss out on haste. So that's a hard pass for me. Also, guys, the stream is sponsored by HelloFresh. Guys, with saving, you can scroll down the stream or click the link in chat for saving up to 90 euros for your first 4 boxes. And keep in mind, you can always cancel your subscription to HelloFresh if you don't like it or if that discount runs out. Should definitely give it a try because we are lazy gamers. And you can do more weekly keys and more raids if you guys don't have to do grocery shopping anymore. Have a wife for shopping? She can do a lot of things to you if she doesn't have to do the shopping anymore. My wife and I use HelloFresh twice a month when it's good value for money. Thank you so much for saying that. If you guys are not wanting to know what I have to say about HelloFresh, take the people in chat that are actually using it. I use HelloFresh as well. But I don't because I don't cook anymore. But I will get HelloFresh during this month. No worries about this. I'm gonna go ahead with a good example and I'm gonna get myself HelloFresh for this month. Yes, one and only cop. That's what I mean. I didn't mean to say it, but exactly. Your spots open, no ice burning. I do not, sadly. But I'm the cock. I hope so. I mean, you do you. You do you, mister. Thanks for telling us, though. Sadly, ice burning, I do not. There were 2 other people lining up to also get an invite. And they couldn't. You misread it? No. I'm only reading what I want to read. But the people in red, yes. I did not misread.
Here is an English tongue twister: whether the weather be fine, or whether the weather be not, whether the weather be cold, or whether the weather be hot, we'll weather the weather whatever the weather, whether we like it or not.
It's okay, he's just living in a beehive. Alright, guys. Mac Morox. He's just reading the script of the Bee movie. I'm gonna be placing a feast. Make sure that you guys can use your flask as soon as Creva is. See, we're gonna get a full round of rebuffs. I think we need a summon stone then. He's an English tongue twister. Whether the weather be fine or whether the weather not, whether the weather be cold or whether the weather be hot, we'll weather the weather, whatever the weather, whether we like it or not. It's easy to talk a tongue twister if you can't even speak properly in the first place. Right? You can't fuck up even more. Divine, are you ready? And Bloodlust. You do you. I said you do you, and I really don't mind. Do whatever you want. Like, just make sure that everything is... That's what I mean, like, you do you. All I care about is the thing being soaked. Oh, Sure, guys, stack them up. Make sure that they are soaked as well. Dodge the breath in 5. Before that, soak the swirls. Dodge the breath. Stack them up. Should be fine. But yeah, don't drop it under the boss, please. Make sure you're gonna make some moves away from the boss. Make sure that everything is soaked. Guys, Valera, you as well. Please don't drop it under the boss. I wish Harkley was turning off for a second. He's pumping too hard with his 400 item level hunter. Yeah, that's what I mean. Swirlies are coming. Make sure we're gonna soak them all. Breath in 3. Dodge the breath. Stack the pools up again. Please don't drop them under the boss. Use personals if you're dropping low. Make sure we're gonna soak. Stack the pools up again, behind the boss. Not under the boss. Dodge the breath. One more time soaking. And finish. Rest the people. Damn, Harkley, damn! This mat is pumping, though. What? Your damage is way too hard, dude. That's ridiculous. This boss is boring. Dude, this boss is so boring, I'm not even willing to say something. I hate my life announcing anything on this boss. I don't know why. I know you're not 400, otherwise you would not be in the raid. I know. But I mean, we have some people that are like me and Verplaxo and Finey, we're like 440 item level. You're putting a big L on our forehead that we can't even like be exceptionally more in damage than you. I'm 428. Yeah, I mean, dude, if you're doing as a hunter with 420 more damage than people with 440, that's a big L. I take the L though. It's okay. I'm taking the L. I'm fine. I mean, when do I not? But guys, I'm not talking about the rest of the guys. Sorry, I think you misunderstand. I'm not talking about people being below Harkley in damage. I'm talking about the people above Harkley in damage that we're not doing way more damage than him. That's what I'm not talking about the people below him. I'm talking about the people above him in damage that we're not just like stomping him in damage. That's what I mean. Like, that is embarrassing. Like, he was above me in damage for 90% of the fight, though. Like, that, I'm not talking about the people below him in damage. Before anyone thinks like I'm flaming it, no. I'm eating this man's ass currently. And lifting him up by saying that he is doing exceptionally great damage. I'm happy with everyone's performance, guys. I'm today happy with everyone's performance. I mean, he's probably talking about, he's talking about like he has haste mastery and everything. Right? He's not talking about like he has the best haste mastery gear. He just has haste mastery. We're doing Zakharov tomorrow. We're doing Sacklord tomorrow. Like, Neltharion gonna be problematic right now anyway. Not an easy boss. I also have a few changes for Zakharov planned though. I will implement tomorrow some changes to Sacklord. But we're gonna see that tomorrow. We're not doing the phase 1 anymore as I did, for example. Everything else probably remains the same. Because I like how we used to play the first phase though, but it reminds me too much of my own guild. Where we overcomplicating and over developing a strategy for something that does not need that. We are starting on blue. Tanks will get knocked counterclockwise. That means to the exit after blue, then to green. Yeah, then don't worry about it. Still explaining stuff. Otherwise, in the second phase, make sure that the boss is not being tanked on the ad as long as the mind control people are dealing with it. As soon as it's over, we're gonna all switch to the ad. In the last phase, no one gets knocked anywhere. In the last phase, no one gets knocked into any stone walls anymore. Not even the tanks. Can't wait for this run to be over because today, because my mom is in Frankfurt today, they're gonna be cooking after the stream for me and my dad, for the boys. I'm gonna make my papa a wonderful cacio e pepe. Cooking stream Inc. I wish. I wish. The boys, yeah. Because the lady's out of the house. So I can finally, like, complicated food. Cacio e pepe is probably the most simplest food you could ever imagine. What the fuck? It has 4 ingredients. It has... Wow. Okay. Carpaccio? No. Cacio e pepe. That means cheese and pepper. No, it's not about like complicated food. It's about like more bringing culture back into this house because it's 4 ingredients, wonderful food, right? No one needs like exciting dinners or a schnitzel and fries and salad. Dude, 4 ingredients, boom, bam, done, right? I mean, schnitzel is nice, but I mean, doesn't need to be complicated. Knocking lines face the outside physical wall, not the stone walls. Everyone else goes away from there if you're not targeted. Spread out with the bombs. Spread as far as you can. Tanks get knocked, please, to moon. Move the boss to blue. Move boss to blue. We're moving in 2, 1, and move. Everyone make sure we're gonna go to the next quarter. Don't get left out. Don't get left out. Dodge the swirlies. You have to move to the next quarter. Knocking lines face the outside physical wall, not the stone walls. Everyone else goes away from there. Spread out afterwards. Spread as far as you can. Move the boss back to the old fire. We're moving in 2, 1, and go. Dodge the swirlies. Knocking lines face the outside wall. We're spreading out afterwards. We still have to go into another quarter. Move the boss back to the old fire. Rallying cry, Mr. Cappuccino. Everyone personals. Gonna stay here on the entrance. Stop the cleaves now. Mind control people go to the ad. And we go backwards. Get us you. Yeah, break that wall. Everyone focus the ad. Switch. Spread out. Spread as far as you can. If you're dropping low, please use a help stone. We go to where we come from the last quarter. Please don't sit in our way. Mind control people will now go to the next ad. Don't move the boss to the ad. Spread out. Spread as far as you can, please. Don't kill the people. Focus the ad, everyone. Break the next wall. Finish the ad. Go to the next quarter. Spread, stay here. If you need to spread, you stay here. Mind control people break the shield. Spread out. Press our healer. Everyone focus the ad now. This is the last ad. Spread out. Coming after the knocking lines. Spread out. The last time. Finish the ad. Then come closer to the wall. Come closer to the wall. Dodge the swirls. No one is breaking any walls anymore. Bloodlust. Not even the tanks will break any walls. Big Bang is coming in 8. You're gonna be spreading out soon. We're saving a combat rest for a tank if needed. Big Bang in 2, 1, and hide. Want to keep in mind you can bubble and bob this debuff away. We're hiding and press our tank. Please don't release. We probably have a soul stone. No, Iceburning, I sadly don't. There's still 30 people. Do not release. That's what the boss wants. The ads are also doing a lot of damage. The longer they live, the more damage they do. Yeah, besides that, that's true. Can we avoid having our Shadow Priests, like the Void Tendrils going crazy on the mind control people? Mosta, for example. I don't know if you need to put Devouring Plague on people that are mind controlled. I'm just like wondering about the tendrils though, if they're like going nuts. Just do what they want. I mean, they're the least issue though. They're doing 3k mind plays. No, the Devouring Plague is not an accident, that's true. Stamina rebuff, Druid rebuff. Maybe for this last boss, another flask would be nice. We could use a little bit of extra damage. But otherwise, Mounty, keep in mind you can bob this debuff away in the last phase and bubble it too. I can give my bob, for example, to Leathas if he gets the knock. Right, waiting quickly for Clapuccino. Clapuccino tells us when you're ready. Blocking lines face the outside wall. Please no bloodlust. Spread out. Boss mod Extraza, by the way. Move the boss to blue. And we are moving. Come to the next quarter. Knocking lines face the outside wall, not the stone walls. Spread out as far as you can. The boss back to the old fire. Knocking lines face the stone wall. Not the stone wall, Jesus Christ. That was a test. Spread out afterwards. You're transitioning in 1%. Spread out as far as you can, please. Transition is coming. We stay here. We then go backwards from where we're coming from. The tank smashes and stuff. Mind control people go away from the boss. Stop the cleaves, guys. Everyone stops cleaving. Soon we turn around and do the ad. Turn around, do the ad, spread out. Everyone turn around to focus the ad. Spread out. You stay here, the spreads. Go to the next quarter. Mind control people. Go to the ad, break the shield. Don't cleave. Focus the ad. Everyone switch targets. Spread out as far as you can. Need to break the walls one more time. The spreads stay here. Move to the next quarter. The spreads stay here, please. Spread. Don't stay in our way. Mind control people go not to the ad. Focus the ad. Everyone switch targets. Clapuccino ready and cry now. Finish the ad. Last knocking lines. Come closer to the entrance. Dodge the swirls. Bloodlust. Oh, never mind. No one breaks any walls anymore. Not the tank. Not the lines, please. We are hiding in 3, 2, 1, and go. Pick the bob away, Lafus. Hide. You see the ads as much as you can with stunts and stuff. Let's kite them a little bit. Better to not have them around. Hide. That is the last hide that we have. Boss should be in Nevermind. Alright, we need a little bit more damage in that last phase, guys. And Bloodlust would also help, that is sure. Malextras, please don't use Bloodlust in the first phase. Oh wow, 2 people left, that's interesting. Just because you wiped. That is interesting. That is so relatable. Yeah, it is sad. It is very sad. Losing 2 people is because we wiped, that's sad. Ice burning, I have a spot for you. Cutest test. Summon some please for ice burning and Tatum. No, I mean, the Paladin heal was random. He just left. That is weird. The peak, I don't know why he left though. It is what it is. Tatum, are you healing? Yeah, I need a healer. Yeah, Ice Burning, would you come, please? We are all waiting for you. But yeah, not the biggest fan of people leave like this. a full round of rebuffs, everything. Except for attack power this time. Please don't bloodlust this time. Knocking lines face the stone wall. Not the stone walls. Jesus, okay. Need to calm down for a second. Spread out as far as you can. And we're moving in 3, 2, 1, and go. Knocking lines face the outside physical wall, not the stone walls. Spread out as far as you can. And we're moving in 2, 1, and go. Dodge the swirlies on the floor. Knocking lines to the physical outside wall, not the stone walls. Spread out as far as you can. We'll go into the next quarter one more time. Move the boss back to the old fire. In 3, 2, 1, and move. Soon transition. We stay here on the entrance. Transition is coming. Dodge the swirlies. And we go backwards now. The boss. Focus the ad, everyone switch. Spread out. Spreading again in 3, 2, 1, get ready to spread. They stay here, everyone else goes to the next quarter. We save the rest. For our tank. Uncontrolled people go to the ad. Don't cleave anymore, please. Don't fear, dear priests. Focus the ad now. Annihilation. Maybe people use small personal now. Gonna switch quarters to the last one. Corruption is coming. Don't cleave anymore. Don't fear the people. Move the boss to the ad now. Should we gonna cleave this? The boss should also be at 35 or roundabout. Spread out. Gonna be spreading again in 6, 5. We stay here on this side, come closer to the wall. Get left out. Bloodlust. Gonna be hiding in 5. And hide. This person's in his face. You're hiding in 3, 2, 1, and hide. I bob you, Laiaphos. Take the bob away. Hide. Wipe it, don't take the risk. Wipe it. Okay, it seems like we're still struggling getting the boss lower than 10%. I hope you guys are trying your best to also deal damage on the boss. We should also make sure that we increase our damage in the second phase. Bringing the boss at least down to 35, not 42. That would be already 7% extra that we had. And yeah, the ads should not hit people. Ah, got scammed. Yeah, do your thing. No, we're just gonna free tank this. Yep. If you're struggling with 6 people dying on melee attacks, then we have to. It's a full round of rebuffs. Knocking lines face the outside physical wall, not the stone walls. Spread out for bombs. The boss to blue. And we move. Coming to the next quarter. Knocking lines face the outside physical wall, not the stone walls. You're spreading afterwards as far as you guys can. The boss back to the old fire. We're moving soon. Face the outside physical wall. Spread out as far as you can. The boss back to the old fire. Moving one more time potentially. Maybe not. We go to the entrance. We go to the entrance. Come to the entrance. I've now seen where it spawns. Come to the entrance. Switch target, spread out. Move the boss to the on the ad, please. Guys, you need to spread out with this. Rest for Pluxo or Druid. Go to the next quarter. Don't cleave. If possible, move the ads on the boss together. Thanks, you should have broken multiple walls. Now they're gonna be respawning. Go to the next quarter. Let the mind control people go first. Focus on last ad. Spread out. Yeah, that's taking too long. Wipe it. Good damage on the boss this time, but wipe it. Don't take the combat risk. Please, let's not have 4 people dying on a freaking spread. Please don't forget to break the walls, tanks. You know that if we're taking longer, you need to break multiple walls. You're not breaking all walls into one direction. There are other walls that you can still break with the one that direction. Don't release, please. We have combat resist. No, guys, no one needs to log over to something. It's all good. We just need to stop dying on stupid stuff. Right, the next one is out. Okay. Why do we have to wipe so much? Random people can't take wipes and they're all leaving. Oh, 5 people already gone. That's sad. Lock and root. No, stay. Do your thing. No, it's all good. You can do this with 4 healer. We can do this with 4 healer. Just let Aiden blast. Oh, I hate random people. It's not even random people, but stressful. It's not stressful to wipe. It's stressful that people are just so weak. That's the worst thing. Oh, Mosquito's also gone. Oh. Wow. Imagine you wipe. Imagine you wipe. People just leave because you wipe. I wish everyone would just get banned. Summon some, please. No, it's all good. But guys, why Mounty? Why are you empowering this? Why Mounty? Why are you like giving him right? He's joining an alt and beginner friendly raid. If he struggles with this, then I don't get it. Then just don't join in the first place. The fuck? Please don't forget using your plus. And an Evoker rebuff. Okay, lines face the outside wall, not the stone walls. And we are moving in 3, 2, 1, and go. Blocking lines face the outside wall. And we are moving in 5, 3, 2, 1, and go. Blocking lines face the outside wall, please. Spread out as far as you can. We might be moving one more time. Transition in 1%. Probably not. We stay here. We don't. Interesting. Come back to green. We go to the entrance afterwards. Focus the ad, guys. Spread out. They stay here. We else go. He is casting. He's casting. Wipe it, please, Monty. What happened? No, I mean, yeah, you just died, but... Oh my god, and more people have to go. This is so bad. This is so bad. We are usually raiding till 11 p.m. No one who is leaving because they have to go. Everyone is leaving because they don't want to be here anymore. That is so sad. I hope all of those people just get banned. Oh. suck a fat one, please. This game is making me so sad. This game is making me so sad. This game is making me so sad. That's the worst thing about it. I don't believe a single person that they had to go. Not a single person. I mean, Howard was like proving that he didn't had to got to go, right? He has been proven that he didn't had to go. He just said, yeah, CBA with those fucking noobs. It's just sad. Target is unfriendly. Flo, I can't invite you. Sorry, EVG, I read your message too late. Go again. Tate also just left for no reason. Tate, you just joined one try ago. Dude, I really... I really can't say what I want to say, but... Oh boy. I really can't say what I want to say, but... Oh boy. I wish I was streaming on Kick right now. Maybe I'm gonna do this more frequently. Say it? No, I will get banned on Twitch. I will get banned on Twitch, 100%. 100%. Spread out for the bombs. We are moving in 5. Come on, guys, dodge the swirlies. We have 1 healer less. We're only 4 healers on the group size. Avoid as much damage as you can. Knocking lines face the physical wall, not the stone walls. Everyone else can go away from there to not be silenced. And we are running in 3, 2, 1, and go. Transition in 5%. Knocking lines one more time, spread out afterwards. Should be no kilometer strike anymore. We're gonna stay here. Stop the cleave. Sure. Spread out. The spread stays here. Spread out. Focus the ad, guys. Guys, try please to avoid taking unnecessary damage. Finish the ad. Spread stays here. Don't cleave anymore. The boss is now immune to damage. You just make sure to spread out, avoid taking damage. Focus the ad now. Come closer to the wall. Dodge the swirlies. Don't get left out. Come closer to the wall. I will bubble everything in the beginning, Monty. Yeah. You're gonna be hiding in 5. And hide. You're hiding. Good job. Guys, thank you so much for this raid today. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing some sack lot. Yeah, I just dipped out of Discord immediately. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. Because what am I even doing with my life? I hate people so much. Why am I even playing with people? It's just sad.
Emotional damage.
At least for Plaxo is the only one, like this autistic child that doesn't even know what's happening. And he's like, yeah, I got my toy. No loot drama? Yeah, that's what I mean. I feel like with even what Yamios is saying, I love Yamios. But I actually might be streaming on Kick tomorrow and just play not World of Warcraft. I think like at this point with all this bullshit, I'm getting over it. I will still see you guys tomorrow at 3 p.m. on Twitch. But as I said, I'm actually getting over it with this at this point. I hate people so much. It's not fun anymore. Every single time, every single day. Guys, I see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Stormfade, you know, Scruffy Shop, you know. I'm not sad about the raid, though. I'm not sad about the raid. I'm sad about the people. I'm very, very disappointed. Yeah. See you tomorrow, I guess.